pleasure, thank you.
Good morning and welcome to JewelleryMakers to our Saturday show. We just had to work out what day of the week it is. I think it feels like a Tuesday, but what do you feel it feels like? Or just an I don't know day? Yeah, still feels like December. It does, doesn't it? I don't think the new year starts till Monday. Good morning and welcome. We have got a very, very exciting show lined up for you. How was your Christmas and New Year?
It was lovely.
Yeah?
Yeah,
You saw your boys, didn't you, for Christmas?
My boys came up. I just spent the day with both of my sons and one of my son's wife. So there was just 4 of us.
Oh, nice.
It was so lovely.
Yeah.
It was quite quiet, but
Yeah.
it was, I just really
Indulged
enjoyed it.
in your kids.
Yeah, we went out for an Indian.
Oh,
for
no,
Christmas
that's what
Day.
they did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it was fabulous.
Really?
Honestly. There was so much. There were 5 courses, and
Oh,
they tried to make
wow.
it look more traditional.
Yeah.
So there was roast potatoes and
Oh, yeah.
vegetables, and then there was whatever meat or vegetarian option, and then all of the different sauces were in little bowls, so you
Yeah.
could either have it really hot or mild or creamy. Oh, it was absolutely delicious, but I got halfway through the main course, I was
So, yeah, I've been eating, but that sounds like so much, that sounds like
it
such
was
a
really
good
nice.
and different.
It was chilled and
Yeah.
yeah, you know, not we could just concentrate on the 4 of us.
Yeah.
It was really
And
lovely.
how old are your sons?
30, 31, 35.
Yeah. Oh, and you've just got boys?
Yeah.
Yeah, same. I'm a boy
boys.
mom. I saw this really sad thing on Facebook about, it's not sad, it's wonderful, but it said about how when you're a boy mom, it's like as they grow up, it's like they're slowly breaking up with you. And I was like, oh my gosh. But they were like, but that's what you want. Like that's a healthy,
It is, but
independent. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah,
They're
I
still
read that and I was like, oh my gosh, that's exactly how it feels like. Mine are only 13 and I'm already, my eldest is 13. And I'm like, yesterday he was watching, was he watching something on the telly? And I was like, do you want me to come and hang out with you? Do you want me to do some company? And he was like, I'm all right.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay. All right then, I'll just go and do the washing up. I just felt a bit,
it's
but
those
it's
stages that are quite difficult. And then, and he said to me, they keep saying to me, Mum, I'm a grown man.
Yeah.
I'm a grown man, and I say, yeah, but it's
You're
still
my
role.
baby.
It's still my baby. It's
Yeah.
just it's different now.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
all. But in here, it's exactly the same.
But
you know,
how
there's
nice
still
to
my
spend the
little
whole
boy.
day with them.
Oh,
and,
it was fab. It was lovely.
Oh, I love that. That's
Yeah,
lovely.
I
Yeah,
really
no,
enjoyed
I've got, so my eldest is 13, but my youngest, who's 9, he's still quite a little boy. He's still, you know, so I'm just clinging on to that because my 13-year-old, I'm like, he's just, and it's a good thing. That's what this whole thing was on Facebook. It's like, that is a healthy, mature, independent man.
Exactly.
That's what you want. But then the mums are at home. Yeah, going, I don't want them to grow up. But yeah, I love that you had such a nice Christmas with them. It sounds lovely.
I've got a little verse that I'll send to you that is on those lines.
Oh,
but it'll
don't,
make
because
you
I will cry. I will. It's an emotional time of year. It is, isn't it? Well, I hope you've had a wonderful Christmas as well. Now, this is actually the outside of our building. Today we have, this isn't a pretend video, this is what it looks like outside. It is minus 2.5, as my car said this morning. The roads are frozen. There is a dusting of snow, just a sprinkling. It's not like, you know, gorgeous, lush, heavenly snow. It is just a dust. It's cold though.
Yes, it is.
It's cold. So I think there was something on the news yesterday about, we're getting a blizzard from somewhere. Yeah, we get this.
Have we got more snow to come then?
We're getting some now. I don't profess to know much about but you find the real details before I misinform the whole nation about the weather. No, I listened to the news yesterday and there was something about, there is like an unusual, like we're getting an airstream from somewhere. Yeah, it's going to be cold this week. It's going to be really, really cold. -4 tonight. So my advice is, it's Saturday of the limbo time. You don't really need to be anywhere, right? No. You can stay in. I was just saying to Ross, my kids yesterday, we didn't go out of the house and then I feel bad. And then I'm like, today, it's going to be minus. Let's just, everybody, we can hunker down and stay in. It's fine. We can stay in. We can watch movies. We can chill. Yeah, we can eat snacks all day.
Yeah.
We can have hot chocolates and cups of tea and biscuits all day because it's just too cold out.
And it'll do you good.
Yeah.
And you can't look after anybody else unless until you look after yourself.
You're right. So have a little rest
feel
today.
Guilty about it.
You're so right. We do that, don't we? We go, oh, I should be doing this. Don't worry about it. You don't need to do anything today. It's too cold. You just got to be warm and happy and eat snacks and do some jewelry making. Exactly. So let me tell you about what we've got today. Oh my gosh, it's a packed show. We've got some amazing pieces and we have got 2 deal of the days today. 2 deal of the days, which is very, very exciting. So our first hour, if you saw yesterday, you'll know how good it is. We're doing sale. For a whole hour, we are doing sale. So everything is reduced in price. And to finish the hour, our early bird, which works really, really well with the Chakra, this is a very, very posh, very, very classy evil eye pendant. How good is that? So we often see the evil eye in the ham's hand or the sort of larger beads, whereas I think this is a very elegant, beautiful way of, and this is a stunning sort of way to show it in the silver with gold over silver and the rose gold. And this is going to be what we finish our sale with this morning. So that looks absolutely fantastic. Works really, really well with, now the projects we've had this weekend are absolutely brilliant. Really, really phenomenal. Our Chakra project today at 9 o'clock is really nice. Is really, really nice. Do you remember when we did the Chakra drop?
Yes.
In the takeover? If you haven't made with that yet, then maybe think about making with this one. This necklace here that Diane has made and designed, because it comes with gemstones, all your Chakra coloured gemstones, you've got spacer beads, and then you've got the charms. So all of the symbols of each of the chakras, and they are connected to yoga, meditation, well-being. And listen, you don't have to be, as they say, into Chakra to enjoy this and to learn about this, because let me tell you, I've met so many people over my years who've gone, all that nonsense of Chakra, and then about 2 years later they go, I actually really love that. Yeah. I've started meditating. Exactly. When you start reading about this, and this isn't like a new trendy, this is something that for thousands of years has been practiced as a really good way of feeling good in mindfulness and, mental health, taking stresses away, self-care, well-being, and it's not necessarily I totally understand if you're someone that goes, I don't believe in the gemstones, having metaphysical properties, but it is absolutely proven that meditation, yoga practices, breath work is really, really good for you. So we can talk a little bit about that when we do the projects. And the projects are packed. They're so stacked. You're getting all 7 of the charms. You're getting spacer beads. You're getting gemstones. You're getting nylon cord. I mean, it's a really good project, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
Yeah, I love the designs you've done.
I've still got quite a lot of the gemstones left over. And I tried to do as many different techniques. I mean, you can just use them you just make a stretchy. But it's really versatile. Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah, the charms are gorgeous.
And the designs you've done, did you take inspiration from anything, or you just kind of went with it? I love the Tree of Life.
They're all done in the order of the chakras.
Okay.
More or less, I think.
Yeah.
As well as I know. When I've put the charms in, I've put the corresponding gemstones with each
chakra.
With each chakra, yeah.
Beautiful. I love them. That one there is amazing. That's a really beautiful piece. So that's the 9 o'clock show. Then our deal of the day at 10 o'clock, we have got an amber showcase. And for those of us that adore amber, we've got something a little bit different for you. So this is Polish amber, but it looks like Burmese, doesn't it? It's Baltic, but it actually is really clean material. Can you see how beautiful and crystal clear it is? It's absolutely stunning. So we've got free form as well as your rounds, so really creative for your jewellery making. Absolutely stunning, and it goes really well with the 11 o'clock jadeite strand that we have. So we're doing amber, followed by beautiful jadeite. And so the amber strand, the Ombre Amber strand is technically our deal of the day, but we actually have a bonus deal of the day today because it is Saturday, our first Saturday of 2026. We have got a pearl strand that is extra special.
It's gorgeous.
It
Absolutely.
This is graduated up to 15 mils.
Yeah.
She's amazing, isn't she? Wilma Flintstone, eat your heart out. They are absolutely, this is like royal pearls, isn't it? They are huge.
Yeah. I mean, they look fabulous all in one strand like that, but they're so big and they've got such a lovely colour to them that just having one on its own, there's an invisible...
Yeah, I love that setting that you've done. So what we're doing is we're doing the pearl strand, and then we've got some Angelite to bring to you. So Diane has designed with both the pearls and the Angelite. If you have a little look to the left, you'll see a single pearl on, it's like a hovering. That is such a stunning design.
Yeah, you can just about see the cord there, but when you've got it on your neck, you can't see it, and it just hangs there, just in the nape of your neck.
Beautiful.
And it looks lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. And then you've done pieces you've done a ring with the pearls, you've done bracelets. You've done a lot, Diane, actually.
Yeah,
you've made a lot of jewellery in this project.
Long way. I've got some of the Angelite left. I've got a couple of the pearls left. Yeah, the bubble style.
Now that,
absolutely jam-packed.
in Italy or something like that, that's going to be 4 figures. Like to have all of those massive pearls. Honestly, so the colours together, the Angelite with the white. Now, look at that design, Diane. They're so beautiful. And I guess because the pearl strand is so indulgent, you can be indulgent, and you can, set. Look at that. Oh my gosh. See, that's a 4-figure piece. So we've separated them as separate auctions. So if you just want the pearls, that's fine. The Angelite is so beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And we have a charm as well, so stunning. And I have to say, like, there's Angelite, as you can say, right, there's pearls and then there's these pearls. I do actually think, there's Angelite, and then this is very premium Angelite as well, coming up at 12 o'clock. But really and truly, it's all about that pearl necklace. I mean, goodness me, that pearl strand, right the way up to 15. Roscoe, when was the last time we did a 15 mil pearl? It is certainly, for a lot of our viewers, going to be a first. They are just exquisite. I mean, look at that pearl on the bust. It steals the show. If you were in a jewellery shop, what kind of price point? I mean, it's absolutely amazing. Absolutely, 100%. That singular, you're so right. The singular pearl, is it on monofilament, is it?
Yes.
Yeah. You pay more for this pearl than you pay for the strand. Now, we've called these, and I think, because I know the price of these, I think they are incorrectly described because they've called them near rounds. Under promise and over deliver. I mean, they're round. Yeah. I mean, with my eyeballs, and I know I haven't got great eyesight, but they are as round pearls need to be. But they are priced as near rounds. No pre-orders. You have to be watching. There are a whopping 50. That's unbelievable. To be able to bring to you, if I said, right, I've got one of these. When we used to do the South Sea Whites, one singular pearl strand like this would probably be about £3,000. And that was a few years ago, probably more like 10 now. I know, it looks like a shop window. Dan, you've done a brilliant job with these designs. So no pre-orders on that. It's going to be 12 o'clock on the dot. Okay, so 10 o'clock for your first deal of the day, 12 o'clock for your second deal of the day. Today, very exciting. Now, we're going to start with our sale. I'm also going to just throw it out there. I have a very sore tongue. So I bit the side of my tongue and it's very sore. Ouch. So if I sound like I'm slurring, I promise you, I haven't been on the Baileys. It is just because I've got, I know, it's so painful. I know. So I just want to preface it. If you think, why is Steph talking like that? It is because I've got a very sore mouth. Yeah. So sorry about that. I'll apologise at the start of the show. Right. We're going to start with 34, are we? Are we doing... We are. £1 auctions. Right, I've just moved that and I just need it there. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ah. Is it like resin? Yeah, I see. So you put resin and then you put the Larimar. We've got crushed Larimar. So if I can't really get it out. Yeah, we're gonna do it for £1. Okay, we're gonna do it for £1. So this is what it will look like. Yeah. Is it silver, the ring? The ring is silver.
Wow.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Wow, that is really good. Oh, I'd just have the ring. I mean, you get the Larimar as well, but that's brilliant just for the ring.
That's quite nice, just as the groove in the ring, isn't it?
Well done, £1. Right, next up. So you're going to get next. Ooh, peg bales. Oh, we don't do enough of these. Right, imagine one singular pearl from the deal of the day, right? One of those singular pearls with a peg bale pendant, and that's what, £250? Oh. £300? And this is solid sterling silver, rose gold, and you're getting 2 of them. So you can do 2 pendants out of that strand and sell them to cover the price that you need to. Honestly, that strand is going to be ridiculously good value. Okay.
No, £1.
Yeah, £1. £1. It's £1. That reminds me of, anyone remember the fish? £1 please, something like that. There's a song a few years ago, £1 fish. This is silver, £1 for a set. Amazing. Right. Next up, we've got 4 £1 auctions, have we? Ah, right, 7 and 8. Right then. Uh-oh. What's the problem? Oh, Roscoe, that is quite a serious problem. Okay. Don't worry, it happens. So we have this thing, right, with our computers, and it's like it's like a master button. You know, like in the president's office, there's one red button that do not touch it, right? Yeah. On our computer system, I don't really know why it exists, to be honest. We should just have it removed. If you press this one button, you can't do the rest of the show. It's like the most cataclysmic mistake. And we all do it. As producers, I've done it more than one time. And you have to deliver the message to the rest of the team. Right, I've made an error here. We can't actually do the rest of the show. So don't worry, we just have to force it into the system. So if you've just realised on our web, all of the auctions have disappeared, don't worry. There is a plan B. It just takes a minute.
Is this button, are you just drawn to the button that
no,
you're not supposed to press?
It's right next to the button that you need to press all the time.
Oh, good design.
Yeah. And then it says, are you sure?
Oh, no.
And then as soon as you do it, and there's no reverses, there's no like, okay, oops, undo. It's like, it basically wipes the whole system, and then Ross has to now physically force all of the auctions in. I know it probably doesn't make sense technically, but it is we can still do it. It's a small problem. It's not so much of a problem for us. It's a problem for Ross. Ross is the one that has to do all the forcing of the auctions now. We can do it. It's just going to take us a minute to load everything back in. And rather than being able to see everything on the web, you just have to wait for the auctions in the sale. Listen, it's a sale hour, so don't worry about it. You've got a little bit of a preview of some of the stuff that's coming up. And it's just this hour that's affected. So don't worry. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let me tell you what's coming up on the show. It just made me laugh the way that Ross went, I've made a mistake. As though like, oops, whoopsie. I've been there as well, like as the producer, and you have to tell the rest of the team, I've just done a real whoopsie. And then everybody else has to go, oh, okay. It's honestly, Roscoe, it's fine. You don't do it all the time. I've done it probably 3 times. I know you.
I said, don't pour coffee down me when I have a drink.
See, we all get one, don't we? Yeah. We all get one, and they come in 3s. So I'll throw the coffee over the desk or something later. No, I'm not on purpose. Not on purpose, Bex. It might be Bex, it might be Christy, but there will be a mistake had at some point this morning. So, welcome to the show. But do you know what? Ross will do loads of apology prices, so don't even worry about it. It'll be fast paced, it'll be fun, and it's in the sale. Let me tell you, I've had times on air where, and it normally is the big deal of the day. It is normally when it's quite a high pressure show. And I tell you what, when I was very new, it was my first producing shift on our prime. I was a producer, and when you're the producer, they are the boss. Just everybody thinks they're the boss in this building, but the producers, they are in control really of what's going on. And if something goes wrong, it's the producer that has to answer for it, right? So it was my first show producing on Prime, and I had Dina, right? She was, and we had a guest in. And we had a huge show, it was a big buy. There was a lot of pressure. It'd been marketed for weeks. It was my very first producing show. I think I was 21, so I was like a baby. And the whole entire system went down. The producer's computer absolutely completely died. And you can't do anything, right? So then I've got all of the team, absolutely everybody going, what's going on? And I was like, I am not sure what to do. And I was like I was one that had to sort it out. I was only 21 and I was like, I think I'll phone IT. And I have never felt stressed like it in my life. We managed, it's just live telly. Do you know what I mean? We haven't got, it's not like the worst thing in the world. It's fine. We'll get back up and running in a minute. But it felt like, oh my gosh, it was so stressful. And I'll never forget it. Like, do you remember that one massive show when the whole thing went down? They had to because normally if we've got an issue, IT can remotely sort it out. Like our IT team can get into the system and stuff. It was so bad, the IT people had to come in to the building. Oh, no. It was really bad. And I've had one where we had a fire alarm. And that was, we've had all sorts of little mishaps. So don't you worry, Roscoe, we'll get it back up and sorted. Now, let me tell you about what's coming up today, just while Ross sorts out the computer system. And I'll blame the button, Ross. It's in the wrong place. Don't you think? And then the warning, I blame the warning that says, are you sure? And it says in massive letters, yes or no. And the whole screen turns red. Yeah. I think it needs bigger font. I think there should be a voice. Are you sure that you're sure? Yeah, they should ask you twice. Yeah. There should be a Siri saying, are you sure, Ross? Right, so at the end of our sale hour, we have got your Evil Eye coming up. So this is I love the Evil Eye stuff. I do. When I was younger, I didn't know what it was. I thought, why would you wear something that's evil? But this isn't evil. The Evil Eye is to protect you from evil energy, isn't it?
Yeah, wards off evil.
Wards off negative. Yeah, so the Evil Eye is something that's in pretty much every culture all around the world, whether it's religious, spirituality, it's a symbol that is sort of, in Greece and a lot in the Mediterranean actually, lots of different locations where it's kind of the tradition that you wear a piece of jewellery or some kind of talisman, men and women, that protects you from negative energy, because we walk around day to day and we bump into people constantly, and if they have any negative energy, if you wear a protective or an evil eye, it keeps you and your energy protected. So that is your gorgeous Evilite. It's coming up for you at the end of the hour. And then we've got your chakra projects. So this is your amazing chakra projects, which we think is so well put together. You're going to get gemstones, you're getting the nylon cord, you're getting the spacer beads, you're getting the charms, and you can create some really, really lovely. Again, it looks like a shop window. You made loads of jewellery, Diane.
Yeah, and I've got lots left over.
Have you?
Yeah.
I really like, you know, it's that yoga symbol.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. That's Namaste yoga pose.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is really cool. I love that. Do you do yoga?
Pilates.
Yeah.
I did try yoga, but my knees are not so good, so there's a lot of getting up and down for
Yeah.
yoga. It is brilliant. I love it.
Yeah.
I found Pilates was suited me better. But
Yeah.
there is a crossover.
Yeah,
There's a lot of a
yeah, it's a
crossover.
similar practice.
I love it.
Pilates is a little bit, I think, more fluid. You kind of move and
Yes.
move and move, whereas yoga you kind of have to hold.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
I do hot pod yoga, which I've tried to get my mum to come, and she was like,
I did that years
have you?
ago.
It's so
I love
good.
it.
Yeah, so I've said to my mum, oh, you should come and do it. And she's like, I'm hot. She's like, I've gone for the menopause stuff. I don't need to be going into a tent that's hot. So I can't get her in there with me, but it's really good fun.
Yeah, there's something about, I mean, people are absolutely sweating,
Yeah,
perspiring, and that's what you're doing it for.
Yeah, well, exactly.
People used to, we had lamps, you know, heat lamps around, and some people would run in to get nearer
as
to
close
the lamp,
to the lamp as
because they
possible.
really wanted to get
Yeah,
out.
I think because what it is the heat is supposed to, everything that yoga is good for, so flexibility, the mindfulness of yoga, the breath work, in a hot environment, everything that yoga is good for is even better when you're in a hot environment. So it's like you can get into poses a bit easier. You'll find it easier to control your breath and stuff like that. And I found with yoga, it's one of the only things that I can really slow my brain down, because I find I'm thinking. It's one of the only things where I don't think about
I'm exactly
the
same
shopping
with
list, the
Pilates.
kids, and
So that hour that I do Pilates, I switch off from everything. It's so relaxing. It's honestly,
do you find when you're making jewelry you get into that
I do
sort of flow state as well?
Do. Depending on what I'm doing, if I get myself a bit stressed, it's the same as everything. When you do get stressed, things don't work as well. You know, and my mojo goes, and I'm thinking, what am I doing? If I relax and look at what I've got, just concentrate on that and nothing else. I'm not thinking, oh, I've got to do that ironing, and I've got to do, you know, just concentrate on what you're doing, and it flows much better. When
we do, because we're doing this at 9 o'clock, we'll do a bit of a shout out to our audience. What is it? Do you have a practice that you do that's mindful? I'm sure a lot of people are going to say jewelry makers, but if you've got any tips, you know, going into a new year, there's a part of me. Some people are like, it's a bit of an old school way to think, oh, new year, new me, and they don't like resolutions, and they think, oh, everybody kind of punishes themselves. I think in the 90s, or at least from my perspective when I was a child, every new year my mum would say, right, I'm going to lose weight this year. And it wasn't a very positive space, if that makes sense. Whereas I think now, I think there is absolutely weight in saying, I want to make some changes this year. I think that is absolutely fine. If you want to I think January is a good time to kind of realign and say, well, that one thing that I used to be really on top of, I'm not so on top of that now. And more of like how can I, in a positive way, what can I do to take better care of myself, like you were saying? And that might be health related, that might be sleep related, that might be hobby related. But and definitely, you know, in a world of screens and work and fast paced everything, you know, it is so important to have something mindful to relax yourself with.
And not put yourself under so much pressure that this is a New Year's resolution, I'm going to see how long I can last. That's putting pressure on yourself. So if you say, like you said, I'm going to try and look after myself more this year, you're talking about this year. And you're not talking about, oh, if I don't stick to it until the end of January.
It's punishment.
You give up coffee, you give up alcohol, you give up smoking, you start exercising, you do all that in one, and it's like,
of course you can fail.
I don't even know what day
and
it
also
is.
it's not, you know, there's no such thing, you know, we always say there's no such thing in failing. I say this to the kids about their football and school and stuff, like, guess what's going to happen today? Guess what is guaranteed to happen? You're going to make a mistake. Like, it's going to happen. And then you're going to move on. Just like we have Roscoe, right? We made a mistake, and then we're going to move on. Right? There's one thing in life that is certain: is you are going to make a mistake, and it's fine. There's no pressure. There's no stress. Yeah. Exactly. Right. We've got okay. This one. When you've got, you know, we did the selenite yesterday, the big red bead. So these are sphere displays. Yeah, you did the not the planets, but the moon, the sun, the moon. There was a long box with about 6 different globes in, weren't they? I remember that. That's what they're for. It's £1 today. That's a bargain. It is a bargain. Yeah. So you just put your spheres. If you've got any carved spheres, I'm trying to think outside the box. Maybe earring stands. Put earrings on there. Rest your cigar on there. Yeah. 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 You could prop your tools against it. What else could you use it for? It's a tricky one. Normally we can be really creative. Yeah, you could do it that way, and then you could rest your tools on it. Yeah, put your pen on there. Yeah, yeah. Phone stand. Yeah. I reckon you could. Phone stand? No, maybe not. No. Oh. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. But for £1, yeah, you could use it as a sphere stand. Yeah, a sphere stand. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Oh, I tell you, I've got it. You know when you're setting your bails into your jewellery and you need them to stay still whilst the bail is setting, because you don't want the bail to fall over, you can use it for that. Prop them up. Right. Next up, we've got a bead sorter. This is your stone sorting tray. So, if you've got, say for instance, a bead soup, you can sort your beads out, sort the sizes out to save time and your eyes. There you go. So there's a 6mm. Right, £4.99, an absolute bargain. Now, we're going to do a sale, okay? We're going to do a sale. Or you could line them up on the side, or you could do it with your seed beads, or you could put them all in the middle. And then it's really easy, because then you just top them into the middle, and it's got like a funnel to put them into your bead soup, to your storage. Right, we've got 100 of these, and we're going to clear the vault. We have got 100 of these, and we are going to clear the vault. Are you ready? Sorting tray for your beads, superior 7 inches, £1. Roscoe, another one? Okay, because we had a couple of mistakes, a little bit of an apology, we are going to do this as a £1 auction for you today. Shouldn't be £1. Shouldn't be £1. This is your sorting tray for your beads. Now, the only thing is, in this hour, normally be able to shop ahead, but we've made a bit of an error, so we won't be able to do that. But we are going to do some excellent value, some excellent deals. So why not grab yourself a sorting tray? Really good for sort of planning out your designs as well, so then you can just pick them straight up. They're more useful than you think once you've got one. You know, you use it all the time. Yeah. And it just saves trying to chase beads around a tray, doesn't it? Once they're there, you can just hook them on. Absolutely brilliant. And for £1, that's such a fantastic deal, isn't it? Right, hold the line. Next up, Labradorite. Okay, Labradorite. This, those are nice. In the sale, Roscoe. Hey, those are really nice. Okay, 50 carats of labradorite. That's quite a lot, isn't it? I love that you've got golden, you've got blues. Oh yeah, really lovely shapes. These are briolette shapes. So they're like a three-dimensional pair, if that makes sense. They cut these by hand, by the way. They cut them all by hand. Should be done. That's a good price.
They're lovely, aren't
$19.99.
Wow.
Look at the labradorescence. And can you see some of them have got more pink, some of them have got more blue, some of them have got more golden colours. Really beautiful. Let's get them all at home today. We've never taken this under £10. But watch this. A little bit of an apology for not being able to shop ahead on the sale. How about this?
Wow.
That is a no-brainer. That is a no-brainer.
I love labradorite.
Me too. I would be happy with half of the strand at that price. That's amazing. No. Yeah, the briolettes. So they're all, and they're drilled by hand, you know. I think $19.99 was probably a bit low. We've never even been to $9.99. Roscoe's had his Weetabix today, $5.75. Okay, I've got for you next. Solid sterling silver. Now these are really cool because you can turn these into rings. Right? You just very, very carefully, easy jewellery making this is, you just pop them around the mandrel.
The ring mandrel,
Yeah, and you can make yourself an adjustable ring. Now you get two of them, the butterfly and the crown. It's like a little fairy tale. You get the both of them as well, you don't have to choose. You could wire work some gems in there as well, couldn't you? Yeah. Or you could turn it into a brooch. Right, that is a lot of silver, Roscoe. How much silver across the two of these? That's a lot of silver. Nearly 2 grams of silver. Today, should we get them under £10 for the first time ever? Never been under £10. Never been under 10. How about this? £5. That's amazing. £2.50 for a silver ring. £2.50 for a silver ring. You could sell them for £5. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. That's absolutely brilliant. At that price point, go ahead and check it out. Ah, that's a good point. So normally the reason we have our sale set to 1 hour only is because you have until the end of the hour to check it out. Because we've had our little mishap, actually you can check it out for the rest of the day. So that's good.
That's brilliant.
Until stocks last. Okay. Something we don't see very often.
What have we got?
Oh. This is white opal. Now, if I just take the, well, I've got it, others taped, so just give me a second and I will open the box.
Is this any good to you?
Thank you, it might help. You see, might be able to do it.
Has it got plastic around it?
Yeah.
Well.
Right, we're going to start at an amazing price. We're going to start at $9.99. That's with the box. That's good already, isn't it? Today,
That's an unusual cut for that stone, isn't
it is, isn't it? It's because it's pure white. So it's not a jelly opal, it's a white opal. So you know, like you can get blue opal, pink opal, purple opal. This is white opal. It's different to what we know as opal, to be jelly opal. Is pure, beautiful white. You're going to get 4 stones, that's 10 carats across them. How about today? We're going to clear the vault and do less than £1 a stone. Less than £1 a stone for your gorgeous white opals. Absolutely stunning. That is a pack of 4 gorgeous white opals. They are 10 mil round and they are selling out like hotcakes because, I mean, how much is a hotcake? Probably more than £3.50. You're getting 4 beautiful opals for one exceptionally good price point today. Get on that phone line as quickly as you can. Angela, Karen and Paula, Ronald and Maker in Cheshire. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Okie dokie.
Oh, lovely, aren't they?
Next
Another
up.
ethereal sort of stone, isn't
Yeah.
it? Like the Angelite.
Really good. Oh, I love Mystic Topaz. This is so cool. It reminds me of the Aurora Borealis, right? As it moves, if you have a look at every facet, they like turn from green to purple to pink. They're so beautiful. And we can't get this anymore. This is older stock as well, isn't it, Roscoe? Okay, today, your Mystic Topaz, 6x6, trilliant cut. Let's get straight down to your price point today. It's the sale, woohoo! I mean, Ross, we can't replace this. We can't replace it. We never see it. We never see it. That is gorgeous. You could do some wire work. You could do the wire work prongs, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You could do earrings with these. They are gorgeous. At £2.62, you might as well add that to your order. Sling in your basket.
There might even be some ring blanks and earring blanks on the website.
Yeah,
maybe.
good idea. They are amazing. £2.62. Yeah, really nice. Really colourful. You even get your gemstone box, which is fab. These are really good if you collect jewellery and collect gemstones. I think that's the same size. I bought a Paraiba about 15 years ago, and I think it's that size. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, 23, did you say? Biwa pearls. Oh, Ross, we've literally just launched a strand like this.
Oh, my goodness.
They are absolutely beautiful. Okay, so for Ross's mishap, we're going to do a big apology auction. So we had Susie on Tuesday, and she'd done a beautiful pair of earrings with pearls like this, and she gave them to me. Yeah, they're lovely.
Oh, that's nice. Aren't they lovely?
Really lovely.
Like
They're really nice.
molten pearl.
Such an unusual shape. Such an unusual shape. They are Biwa pearls, so they form not in the same space that a normal pearl forms. That's why you get this sort of free-formed shape to it. It's like a toing and froing. They're so pretty. I love it. Do you know they actually... Sorry. Oh, goodness. Right. We're going to do an amazing deal for you today. We're going to do such a good deal. Today, we're under £100. Say that is such a good deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pearls. Right, are you ready? We're going to go really, really low. We're going to go really, really low. We're going to go so low on this, okay? We're going to do an apology auction price for you. So get ready to check it out. It's absolutely stunning. It really is. High luster. Freshwater culture Biwa pearls. Today, would you like them for the lowest possible price? Take a look at your split pay. 13 only, 15 only left. You ready? They make beautiful earrings. Beautiful earrings. Today, £57. That's brilliant. That's just 19. That's such a good deal. £19 on your split pay today, and it's a 3-way split pay, so really affordable. Absolutely love it. That's 13 pearls, Roscoe. 13. What are we at? £4.38 a pearl. It's a bargain. Absolute bargain. Normally these are really expensive. Right, we're going to go again. Now, are you ready? Elaine, Anna, Maker in Kent, Catherine, Pauline, Florence. Are you ready? We are going to go even lower for the sale. Get ready to check out or you're going to miss it. You are going to miss it. If you're not checking out now, then where are you? You've got to be ready because we're going again. I really don't want you to miss out. I think at the next price, we're going to have a lot of you missing out. So check out that number 1 button. Grab it because we're at £45. That's for the strand. That is for the strand. Every single pearl is now £3.50 a pearl. That is ridiculous. If you've got to be on the phone, you've got to be on the phone. They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. Do not miss it. It's on split pay. £15 on split pay. Oh, it's going to be well worth it. £3.50 a pearl. £3.50 per pearl. Amazing value for money. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Only 3 left. Only 3 chances left. Okay, next we're going to do... Oh, is that what I think it is? Your Black Series Type A Jadeite. This is really limited. There's only 5 left, okay. We've only got 5 left. If you're, I know a lot of you, oh no, I've put the picture the wrong way around. That's why.
That's why things went
Yeah,
wrong.
that's why we had a mistake. Right, there we go. But if you are a gent and you're wanting to get the Pixie, it looks really, really nice. I mean, of course you can wear lavender if you want to, but wouldn't that be lovely with the Black Series? Right, should be $2.99. We've only got 3. Brand new, lowest ever. About to hit the screen. Are you ready? Oh my gosh, we've got 1 left. What is that price all about? Roscoe said, we've had like 1 or 2 of these popping in and out of stock for ages. He said, let's just get them out. Right, £59.90. That is amazing. That's your Black Series Type A natural jadeite. So good. That's got to go, yeah. Absolutely amazing. Under £20 on split pay. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, 26. We've got Black Jet. Okay. We hardly ever have jet, do we? Do you know who made jet popular? Queen Victoria. Queen Victoria. My son was saying to me the other day, and he was saying, is it true that Queen Victoria wore black after her husband died? And I was like, yeah, like for the rest of her life. That's how much she loved him. Yeah. Like she grieved for the rest of her life. She wore black for the rest of her life in when she lost, because she was quite young when he died, wasn't she? My royal knowledge isn't great. I'm pretty sure.
She was what?
I don't think she was very old when she lost her husband.
I don't know, but she was many, many years in black, wasn't she?
Yeah. How old was she? So what happened is she began a trend, really. In her grief, she wore black and she wore black jewellery, and all of a sudden, jet became...
Yeah.
Oh, see, she was only 42. She was only 42 when she lost her husband. She wore black for the rest of her life. But it changed. It had this big impact on what people wanted to wear, what was fashionable. And so jet became like the #1 gemstone. It was like, jet was like what we see diamonds are now. Everybody would go to buy and to wear jet. Now you've got 43 carats here. I like it as well because it's a lightweight stone.
It's really light and
so
it's quite warm as well.
Yeah, it is. It's warm to the touch. So you can wear it as things like earrings. It's not going to pull or anything. £7 today. That's amazing value. £7.77 for your 43 carat jet. Launched 2 years ago, did it? There you go. Good sale price there.
And it's faceted as well. You don't often see. It's usually plain rounds, isn't it? Although they used to have a lot of carved. I know my grandma had a locket, an oval locket, and it had carved roses on the top of it. And that was all in jet.
Yeah.
I think that was originally a Victorian one, you know.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. 43 carats of your wonderful jet. Absolutely brilliant. Okay. So keep on checking those out. 17, 19 and 24, did you say? And 24. Okay. Oh, you can't do that in the sale. Roscoe. Go on then. Right, we've got 20 left. This is your station necklace. I've got a malachite one like this. I wear it all the time. It's the Van Cleef Magical Amber collection. There's a lot of silver here, guys. That is a huge amount of solid selling silver. Right, Roscoe said this is going to be such a silly price.
Oh, I'd really like that.
Did you know
really,
there
really
is more
nice.
than one way to watch?
It's really lovely.
What is that stone? That stone's gorgeous.
First one's gone, second one's gone. Be quick. Be as quick as you possibly can to get this into your collection today. All the silver, all the gemstones. So these, we've used what is called the House Mason stones from Van Cleef as well. So you've got chalcedony, mother of pearl, jasper, malachite, tiger's eye. Every single pound and penny at the price is a massive amount of silver.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Now we can't produce it, we can't make it. We got this in, it was more expensive than this price, lower than cost. Today, really? That is low. We launched it £50.
It's lovely.
That is really nice. It's really, really nice. And it's got a clasp, so it's, a finished piece. Oh, look, I see, they're actually married up. So they're actually symmetrical. Right. It launched a year and a half ago. Do you know how much silver has risen in 18 months? A lot.
Really
yeah,
ridiculous
like 130 odd %. 4 left. That is ridiculous. If you've got,
that.
Roscoe, any more silver prices from like a year and a half ago, let us know, because I'll be shopping as well, please. Right, 17. Oh, sorry. Okay, power shell. Now this is so fab for designing, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Because it goes with everything.
Especially like the square, it's really lovely.
Yeah, the shape.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Is it on both sides? Oh yeah.
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 Yeah, it's beautiful. This is from New Zealand. I wonder if they'll let me go and do some filming there. Like some of our presenters get on trips.
I think we should go.
Yeah, to New Zealand. Or I've been asking to go to Tahiti for years. Right, that's your price. Never been below $49.99. That's your deal for this. That's your price. Not today. It's a sale. You're getting a lot here, I have to say. You're getting a lot here. You could do really lovely jewellery.
Yeah, just winning a ring or,
Yeah.
Lovely.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 45. You're getting pretty much 50 power shells. £14.50, Roscoe. That looks like a split pay price. That is way below cost. That looks like a split pay price, doesn't it? £14.50.
Make a really good gents bracelet.
Yeah. Or you could do macrame.
Yeah.
Bit as well. Yeah. Your split pay for this is £7.25. £7.25. You might as well add that to your order, right? Sling it in your basket. That is absolutely brilliant. That is such a good price point. Lots and lots of you there checking it out. We've only got about 12 of these left now. Oh, you're going to need to be really quick. Surrey, Lancashire, Devon, Bristol, East, Dunbartonshire, North Yorkshire, Cumbria, Warwickshire, Western Midlands, Northamptonshire, loads of you there. Really, really, really busy on those phone lines for the sale. Okay, next I've got Labradorite. These are beautiful. Now,
through drilled.
yeah,
Wow.
so these are briolettes. So the other briolettes that we did were top drilled. So they were drilled through the top, so they'll hang.
Oh, yeah.
Whereas these
Yeah,
are through
like
drilled.
gold.
Yeah, these are like gold dust. Never see them. They
Yeah.
are beautiful, aren't they? I mean, they're screaming to be made into earrings.
Yeah, it's one of my favourite cuts. I just love it. But
Oh, they're sold out. Okay, no problemo. 21. Ooh, I like this bundle. I've done this one before, I think. Right, Moonstone, Blue Opal, Labradorite, Citrine, Moonstone, Blue Opal, Labradorite, Citrine, and Unicolite. Hang on, let me just check with the torch. Okay, I'm just not 100% sure that this is Unicolite. Okay, so, oh, it is. It is, yeah, it is. It's just very dark. Normally, we see Unicolite in this sort of grey and chocolates. Right, let's do, you get all of them? You don't have to pick a strand? Hey, love that. Right then, they're actually, what have we named these? Tumbles. They're really big stones,
They are.
some of them.
yeah, they're fab.
Really
What a lovely
big.
Group. Oh, I love that.
Okay, we're going to do £5 a strand to start, and then we're going to go really low, and we're going to tell you that we're still not even done. What? Roscoe. Right, massive sale opportunity on this. Have you opened your order yet? We've got your Evil Eye still to come. We've got your Chakra project still to come. Have you opened your order yet before the early bird? Because this is your chance to do it. Lorraine, Mary, Lisa, Helen, Sarah, Ronald, Maker in Surrey. I've got loads and loads of you coming in on that telephone line today. Brand new, low price. How about this? Ah! That's not per strand. That's for 5. So how much is that? £1.25 a strand. That's the lowest price strand I've ever done. £1.25 a strand.
They're gorgeous. Oh.
What? That honestly, that would be a good price per strand, wouldn't it? £6.25 per strand, yes please. To do them all at that price is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely brilliant. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. I can't believe how good that is as a deal. Phone line's going absolutely bananas. Good morning. Happy New Year. It's very, very cold out, so we're recommending you stay home. Have you got any snacks left? Have you got for your Christmas food? No, have you not? Oh, camembert. Ooh,
got a camembert.
Sounds like a good day for camembert, doesn't it? I bought more. So yesterday, because we couldn't really go out, I said to the kids, should I get some treats in? So I got some more chocolate and crackers. Right. Okay. Right, 35. We're about to do an exceptional deal in the sale. Is this a findings pack? They're silver now. Right. This should not be in the sale. The price of silver has done nothing but go up. So we won't be able to replace these with the sale price. So, I tell you what, I'm going to get them all out.
Oh.
You're going to get this 4-way box, which, if I show that. Let me just show you the box, right? You're going to get, so you've got this sort of storage facility. Now, you're going to get 3 sterling silver magnetic clasps. So that's £30 straight off, right? Then you're going to get 3 they come together because they love each other. Yeah, that's what I just said. So there's £30. So they're, what, £5 each? So that's £45. Go on then. Next we've got, clasps. So you hook, you clasp on like that. In Diane, you've got a design a little bit with a clasp a little bit like this. You see the necklace at the very end? I noticed you'd put like a clasp component, do you see? So you could, if you're getting the project later, you might as well get this clasp. Somebody's just bought 2.
And it's removable, is that? Because the angel that's on the bracelet is on a clasp like this.
Right.
So you can replace the pearls on the bottom with the angel, or you know, you can use it on different things. So these are
really handy.
I was searching high and low for things.
Yeah, they are.
This. I would love this box.
Yeah, this is so good. So this is all silver. So
wow.
I mean, that's £30. That's 45. Let's say we did the clasps at 5 again. So that'd be 45, 60. So we did these clasps. So we did that 3 for £10, £70. 8 grams of silver as well. So it'd be more than £70. You've got one sale price about to hit your screen, and if you're not on the phone line now, okay, let's start at £70 and let me know. I actually have no idea. Is it really? Is it really? So the $69.99 is previous closing price. So we've just added that up and gone, maybe this, maybe that.
Clever.
And we got it pretty much bang on. $69.99 is the previous closing price, and you get your storage box as well. This is a 4-way storage box. Now the next price, yeah, honestly, you can't, you'll use all of these clasps.
Oh yeah. I would replace all of my clasps with magnetic clasps if I could.
Yeah, and they're all silver. That's not your price. Right, we need this.
Definitely.
That's ridiculous, Ross, already. That is amazing already. A clasp bundle, half price and going lower. I'll drop that little bit, I'll have to go for it in a minute. There you go, that was my mistake. Right, are you ready? Are you there on the phone line? Because if you're not on the phone line now, you're going to miss it. 12 clasps. Should be $69.99, previously closed at $69.99. We've halved it and we're going lower. It is your sale. It is only a couple more auctions in the sale. We've got your Evil Eye to come before the Chakra projects. But what about this? 12 separate silver clasps. Under £30. That is ridiculous. So what's 30 divided by 12, Roscoe? 30 divided by 12. £2.50 a clasp. £2.50 a clasp. That's what you should be basically paying for the magnetic clasp and getting everything else for free. Aren't you at that price? And we should be up from when we bought this, the price of silver. Susie made a good point. She said, you know, like the garage, you know, when you go and get petrol, it changes every day in accordance to what the fuel prices are. You know, she said jewellers really should do that with silver and gold. And that might be the future. It could be the future, where you'll get, you know, a sort of overriding silver price. We should be at least 125% more than we were last year. We are less than half price for your amazing 12 clasps. That's a really fabulous deal. If you haven't checked it out, check it out quickly, because you are getting a bargain there. That's a lot of silver for a very low price, and you'll use it, won't you? That's the thing. This is like hotcakes.
Yeah, if there's any left, I'll be definitely getting some of
Yeah,
those.
because you will find yourself using them and needing them. And they're silver, which just makes all the difference when you're working with really rare and special stones. It lasts as well. This is the thing with silver, is in 10 years and 15 years, it's still going to last and still going to be lovely. You're going to go again? Why? Really? They're nearly sold out. All right. Go on then. No worries. I'm happy. Yeah. Right, we got one more auction, did you say? Oh, the next auction is the early bird. Okay. Our next auction is your early bird. Okay. Let's find these all a home today. We've got 37 left, that's it. And they're going to be on. Solid sterling silver, more than 8 grams. More than 8 grams at $29.50 for the silver alone. How good is that? You've got an amazing chance to get these into your collections. They are flying out the door. 27 goes to 26. They're going to absolutely be gone. Are you ready? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I can hear your brain. I can hear your brain sat next to me saying, oh, I hope they don't sell out.
Well, they will, that's the thing.
£2.20 per component. Exactly for the magnetic clasps alone.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And you get the box. And it's a 4-way box as well. So you can, once you've used your clasps, because you'll use them really quickly, you can use the storage. Yeah. So you can put other jewellery making bits in. Or anything else, snacks. Yeah?
Snacks.
It's
we want some snacks,
it is like a Lunchable, isn't it? You can do little Lunchables. The thing is, right, I remember being younger and they brought out, remember those Lunchables where you get the crackers and that?
Yeah.
And if I said to my kids, right, here's your lunch, and I gave them that, they'd be like, what? I'm like, that's not, how dare you? But my kids would be like, I can't eat that for lunch, I need a meal. Yeah. And I said to my little boy yesterday, because it's that time of year, isn't it? We are all eating a lot more treats and things like that. And I said to him, what did he have yesterday? He had some chicken, and he left his veg again. And I was like, this is the 3rd day you've left your veg. And he was like, Mom, it's Christmas. And I'm like, you still have to eat. So I was like, from Monday, back on the vegetables, mister, because he's been just avoiding them. Really? Did you find all the same? Really? Come on, it's Christmas. Better behaviour. She's being cheeky, and she goes, "You can't do that." And she goes, "Well, it's Christmas. I can do what I want." Mine. I've got 4 kids that are very different eaters. So I've got Jack, who eats everything. There's nothing I've found that Jack has. He eats olives, artichoke, anything weird and random. He eats everything, absolutely everything. Like spices, everything. Then Nicholas, we call him. He's the beige baby. So he likes bland. Yeah, he doesn't like. He literally, I'll cook something really nice. Jackson's like, this is beautiful. Nicholas is like, it's got too much flavour. That's what he says. Too much flavour. So we've got a bland baby. Then we've got Gracie, who doesn't like meat. She eats loads of vegetables. Then we've got Jay, who likes meat and doesn't like vegetables. Right. So they literally all eat something different. So I have to work really hard to get something for everybody. Yeah, it is. But the thing is, it's like, that's just how they are. It's, they say, oh, it's because, you feed them this and you feed them that. That's just how they are. And I'm sure as they get older, they'll change.
Yeah. My eldest son didn't eat. He was very, very fussy. He'd eat a fromage frais or something like that, and maybe something like chicken nuggets or something like that, and that was it. I couldn't get anything else down. Now he eats everything and anything.
I do think
he's a really good cook, and he especially sort of barbecuing and things.
Yeah.
So he's completely changed, and my youngest son was interested in anything unusual from being really little.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Frog's legs and
anything
obscure.
Like that.
When he was about 5, I think he was asking for that.
Right, so we have our final sale auction is your early bird. This is your evil eye. And then, of course, it is our chakras, which we are very, very excited for. So first up, though, it's early bird. Okay, so now I think these are very posh evil eyes.
Yes,
do you?
They are. Very.
I think they're really, really posh. There's kind of a designer element to them.
Yeah, they're a bit sort of Eye of Horus type thing as well.
Yeah, I thought that. Yeah, I absolutely agree. And I think that's what's quite cool about the we call it the evil eye or the protective eye, is in every culture, in every continent, you'll find adaptation of a protective sort of symbol or talisman of energy. And this is the idea that at all times your protective eye or your evil eye has a lookout for bad energy and is going to protect you from that. So even if you're sleeping or if you don't know the person or whatever reason, then exactly. And this is rose gold, yellow gold and silver, isn't it? And it's all silver. So you get to pick your colour. Really, really lovely. You've got two anchor points. I'm sure, Roscoe, we've done a designer and it was an eye with like a tear. Have I made that up? Yeah, there was an artist and I remember we did a piece sort of similar because it's a very fine jewellery, when you look at, I think so, it might have been, yes. Yes, that does ring a bell. Okay, so today we're going to bring to you a really, really incredibly exciting auction. There we go. Oh yeah, that was it. Eye of Time, which was a kind of take on a Salvador Dali piece. There's a piece in Tomasabo, very much, I'll show you, this is a Tomasabo one like that. That's a little bit like the Dali one, isn't it? And then there is also Astley Clark. So, we're talking quite nice jewellery here. I'll show you. This is more like our one, the Astley Clark one. It actually looks really elegant if you have a look on the model. Yeah, these are always really, really popular. You can see just on the neckline there, really pretty, isn't it? Yeah, I think that one looks quite a lot like the one that we've designed. But these are always, every time we do these, they are really, David Yurman does it, Swarovski, Astley Clark, another one by David Yurman, the Diamond Evil Eye by Ottoman Hands, that one's got a teardrop as well. I've got a lab-grown Evil Eye, that one's £250. There's loads, absolutely loads. So have a little look at designers that work with your Evil Eye jewellery because I think we've got a really exciting chance for you to make your own sort of style for this. And I really love that it's a white gem because it's going to go with everything. Sometimes the sort of more traditional Evil Eyes have got blue in them and then it kind of limits you a little bit more with your designing, whereas this has got that. It almost, you'd have to look quite closely at it to see what it's symbolic of. And it's your early bird, so we're going to do an amazing deal for you. It is brand new. We are about to open the auction for you. Pick your gold, rose or silver. They are all solid sterling silver. The auction is now live. The auction is now live. Guaranteed for you at the most, if you want to guarantee your colourway, your rose gold is the most limited. So if you want rose gold, you're going to need to get on the phone lines early for this. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Solid sterling silver. Now, most bidders, in fact, straight away, we've got people buying all three. I'm going to just show you, because how we've popped it on the chain, I just want to show you that if you put it, you can put the chain through the anchor points or you can put it, there's a few different ways that you can actually design with this. I'm just going to take this off. You could also not use it as a pendant. You could add a lobster claw clasp and use it as a charm. You could incorporate it into a threaded piece of jewellery. If I just show you, this is how it's going to come. So it's got these two anchor points on the top here, or you could put them at the bottom if you wanted to have a bit of a drop. Really beautiful, really, really beautifully made. Somebody's just bought 6, in fact. Yeah, let us know if you're mixing colours. Yeah, it is very monocophonic. It's very popular. I think it's going to be really, 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 really popular. Now, today, we've got lots of you coming in on that telephone line. There's a lot of you there. And I'm just going to pop it on just so you can see it the other way. Let me pop the first price on screen for you so you can see just how good. Is that Monica Vanessa, is it? So just for the pendant, and that's got, I think, a little enameling. It's not a gemstone. Oh, is it? Oh, it's a turquoise. Okay. So that one's £75. Okay. £75. The Ashley Clark one, see, that would be, I think, a nice bracelet. Oh, yeah. See, there you go. That's really similar. Although, if I just put this up to my neckline, just from a point of view from size, if I hold this to my décolletage just so you can see in comparison to size, that's actually really nice.
It is. It's very subtle as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's not too...
It's lovely.
Yeah, look. Beautiful. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Now that one's £98. That's created sapphire and turquoise. And it's the same as this, so it's gold over silver. So it could be £90. And you can... I actually really like it just like that, without any other detailing. You could add a gem or two on either side, but actually I really like it as a simple, or even as a bracelet. A lot of, and I'm sure there's a reason for it. I bet it's something to do with your left hand and your right hand. There's a lot of people that do these as bracelets. Now that is gorgeous. Isn't it?
So lovely. That.
Really, really simple, but really effective. Hey, I've talked myself into this. I'm gonna get this gold one. Really like that. Right. So far, everybody's multi-bought. What about earrings? What's your initial? How do you design with these?
Well, I'd wear it as the bracelet like that. That's how I would personally wear it. But you could make earrings. You could have two chains coming up from each side and just in a sort of the diamond shape hanging down from your ears, or you could suspend it on one of them and have a pearl or something hanging from the other one.
Oh, good idea, Diane. Look at this.
Yeah, lovely.
As an earring.
Yeah, that's
so you
lovely.
put a jump ring at the top.
Yeah. And
then a shepherd's hook, and then have a drop. Now that is really fancy looking, isn't it? That looks really expensive. I think that's what I like about this, is it looks very elegant and it looks expensive. Right, we're under 20, are we? Oh. And we're still not done. Hey, do you know what? You might want to get more than one of these. Think about friends and family. If you know somebody who likes quite simple jewellery, as a pendant.
That's lovely.
Really pretty, isn't it?
So you have the gold one, I'll have the silver one.
There you go. And then Bex, you want the rose gold. You like a rose gold, don't you? Perfect. We're not done at $19.99. So far, absolutely everybody is multi-bought. Everybody has multi-bought. Rose gold, we've got less than 40 chances. Silver, we've got less than 90. And we're not even at the price yet. Here's the Ashley Clark one. This is their mini eye. Now, the Ashley Clark one is gold over silver, the exact same as us. 18K gold vermeil with created gemstones, created sapphires. We're under £20 and yeah, a lovely big, I think the size is perfect. I wouldn't want it any bigger, I wouldn't want it any smaller. Bang on. Love it, absolutely love it. How about today we do 14, oh my gosh, $14.99.
Are you going to get one?
Yeah, that is such, I mean, as a necklace, if I was wearing that, and I really like, sometimes it's harder to find what I call casual jewellery. Sometimes I feel like if I'm just popping out or whatever, and I put some really, I think it's a bit posh, I look a bit like it's a bit too formal. So I quite like finding bits like this that you can make casual day to day, popping out to the supermarket or wearing to the office, jewellery, and it's got that whole symbolism of the evil eye and the protective eye.
It's small enough to multi-layer as well. If you were wearing that, you could wear other necklaces at the same time, you know, because it's so.
Yeah, the phone lines have absolutely lit up. At $14.99, that is a really nice piece of jewellery. And the only thing you could do, I'd have to do a bit of a play, is I'd maybe put, you know, yesterday we had like the faceted amethyst or a faceted blue stone, maybe one on either side, but that's it. And just let the sort of symbol do the talking. It's really lovely. Really, really, really
nice.
lovely. You're not done? Okay. Fair enough. Right. Okay. We've got a really big quantity. We've also got a load of you multi-buying. So Roscoe said, people want more than one of these. I'm going to go again. Everything out. Okay, we're going to take absolutely everything that, without us being into too much trouble, we're going to take everything we can out. You can see how good this is already. Comparatively, we've seen similar pieces at £100. You know, if we would have done £50, it would have been good. £30, it would have been good. We're at $14.99. Let's do an even better price. Hey, I'm shopping with you, so Roscoe, you go for it, darling. You go for it. I wonder if people are getting multiple to do presents, or if you're thinking a bracelet and a necklace.
Yes, yeah.
This is the Masterclass bracelet, similar to how I showed you this on the wrist. Good inspiration. It's Masterclass bracelet.
I love that.
We're at that is a silly price, isn't it? $12.99. This is silver, by the way. This is solid sterling silver. I'll show you the silver one. The rose gold is going to sell out really quickly. Oh my gosh, Ross, the silver is flying. Absolutely flying. Okay, you need to be as quick as you possibly can. A lot of you are getting involved today to get that home. So call right now. A bracelet, so you just need a silver chain, which we've got on our website. Now, they are, I will say, quite petite anchor points. So you're probably going to want to use an unfinished chain, put it on, and then put your jump ring on. Or you can be creative, however you want to use it. I think other people will just put a jump ring onto the actual anchor point, and then you can do whatever you need. You're going to go again? Okay, right, we're going to go again. We are going to go again. Right then. Where can you go from this price, Ross? All right then, that sounds fine to me. Yeah, perfect. I think this is really good at $12.99, to be honest. So, yeah. Okay, so this is what it looks like in the silver. If you use the anchor points. Pop it up to my neckline. Pretty in the silver.
Pretty.
Really nice, isn't it? $12.99, guys. $12.99. $11.99 now. No wonder so many people are multi-buying. You might just, because the deal's so good, grab an extra one for your stash, even if you're not sure what you're going to make with it, because you'll find something, won't you?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
This is the bracelet in this silver. I mean, $12.99 is a no-brainer, isn't it? Yeah, yes, please. $11.99, sorry, not $12.99. $11.99. Loads of you flying in to get it. Great to see so many of you checking it out. Less than 40 left in the rose gold. Less than 60. That's about to go under. You've got in your gold and your silver now. We are at £11.99. Ours aren't synthetic stones. That's set with white topaz as well. Yeah, it's brilliant. Are you sure, Roscoe? We can. Maybe that's what we've got quite a lot of you sitting in basket, maybe thinking, do you know what? If he does 10, it is really low for us. This is silver, guys. Just, I think so. I think they want 10, Roscoe. Okay, what we're going to do is give you a minute to dial. And at the end of this clock, we're going under £10. Yeah, go on, let's do it. It's Christmas. It's my new excuse. It's Christmas. Yeah, go on then, under 10, let's do it. Right, At the end of this clock, 51 seconds, and we are going to go under £10. Now you might want to grab another colour. Now you might want to grab a second or a third. Yeah, beautiful. If you got two when we're at $14.99, you might as well add another one because that'll be free.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be 3 for 30.
Nice
Oh
ring.
yeah.
Make a nice ring.
Lovely. Hey, that is really nice.
You could actually attach it to each side and take these little rings off if you wanted to, but it'd be quite nice like that.
I quite like how it sits like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's lovely.
We are going to go down. Somebody's just bought 12. Julie, that's incredible. Yeah, because the jewellery. Exactly.
Oh, imagine a bracelet made of all of those joined together.
So
that would
good.
be gorgeous.
It goes really nicely with the 9 o'clock, with the Chakra project.
Yeah.
Really nicely with the Chakra project.
Yeah, it would.
Today, how about $9.99? Now, the silver we've just dropped to less than 40. The rose, we've got less than 30 left. So you need to be there and you need to be checking out quickly. There's no way $9.99 is where we should be, but you can do it today. It's 925 solid sterling silver as well, which is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Go, go, go. We are at $9.99. No, $14.99 was a really good price. Really, really good price. Today, as your early bird, now if you want the silver, you're going to need to be mega quick. We've now got less than 30. Okay, under 30 in the rose gold, under 30 in the silver. We're at $9.99 today. Great way to start your baskets for what's going to be an exciting showcase. Really nicely with the 9 o'clock. Really nicely. You could do, sorry Dan, to reach over you. What about doing a design a bit like this? Right? That would be good. Okay, so $9.99 today. Somebody's just bought 10. Absolutely brilliant. The most amazing opportunity for you. You've got your silver, your rose gold, and your yellow gold as well. All for less than £10 today. I think that is extraordinary value. Your silver, your gold, and your rose evil eye pendant. Absolutely beautiful. You could use it as a charm, as a dangle on a bracelet. There's so many different things that you can use these for. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Make sure you're checking it out as quickly as you possibly can. That's your evil eye pendant for $9.99 today. I love it. Absolutely love it. Now, we have a really special auction coming up at 11 o'clock today. We've got Type A Aqua Green Jadeite strand. It's a strand that we do not see very often. We also have a fantastic quantity in this beautiful strand. We're going to be doing a very, very special auction, which is something I'm not sure you have seen us do before. 500 quantity, 11 o'clock on the dot. We are going to do something very, very, very exciting on that one. It's a deal. Pre-orders are open up. Am I allowed to tell them? 11 o'clock on the dot today. For the very first time, you are going to get Type A Aqua Jadeite, 45 carats, just because the quantity, on a 3 for 2 offer today. Pre-orders are open now. You need to add 3 to your basket. You are only going to pay for 2. One of them will be completely free. We've never done that before for your jadeite. That is such an exciting opportunity. The phone lines have already started. First collectors come in and bought the first 3. We've got a second collector who's bought another 3. Actually, it is a big quantity, but today you need to be ready to check this out. We've got 18 gone already in the first couple of moments there. Absolutely stunning. We also have 32 have gone on pre-order. 33 have gone, excuse me, on pre-order. So get checking out. Never done it on a 3 for 2. We have 2 deal of the day today. We have got your amber coming up at 10 a.m. The most beautiful Baltic amber, an ombre selection of the most majestic, wonderful, magical colour. And then we have some of the largest round pearls we have ever brought for you here at JewelleryMaker. At 12 o'clock on the dot, we have the day's second deal of the day. And we don't do this, we only do this if it is an exceptional chance. We were really, really, really lucky. Basically, this was supposed to come in before Christmas and it didn't, we couldn't get it through in time. So we're squeezing it in today as an extra deal of the day. Very exciting, so that's on the dot at 12 o'clock. Now, the jadeite is flying on pre-order, says Ross. Everybody's taking advantage of 3 for 2. Of course they're going to take advantage of 3 for 2. Every single one of you taking advantage of your 3 for 2 offer on your incredible jadeite. So that is stunning. Now, that's 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. So amber at 10, jade at 11, and your pearls at 12 o'clock today. Now, I have to say, I think this next project is so well put together. For those of us that like chakra, those of us that like to think of breath work, meditation, yoga, Pilates, and listen, even if you've never done it before, even if you say, Steph, like my mum is 66, so she said, I've never done a moment of it in my life. What is it all about? Listen, you can start learning at whatever age. This isn't, absolutely, you don't have to be fit and, you know, you don't have, there is, the whole point of yoga is, it is for everybody. You can do it if you're a child, you can do it if you're in your 70s. You just take the most simple option. And truly at the heart of yoga is your well-being, okay? So at the heart of yoga is your well-being, and this is the idea that we will move our bodies in a way that will move energy from our chakras, from our third eye right the way down to our root, or I should say our root up to our third eye. We will move energies, and I would defy anybody if you said to me, Steph, I just don't believe in chakra. I'd say, let's do a yoga class together and just don't worry about it. Tell me if at the end of the yoga class you feel better. Yeah. Because I think everybody would feel better.
Yeah, it was life-changing for me finding Pilates and yoga, because when I was younger, I used to teach aerobics, and if you didn't sweat buckets and be out of breath, it wasn't working.
It wasn't a good workout.
And then I had a big gap, and then I wanted to get fit again, and so I went to the gym and I tried all these classes, and I just couldn't keep up, and my knees were hurting, everything. And then I found yoga and Pilates and got more out of it. My body reacted better to it than all this high impact stuff. And also that hour that you've got to yourself, it just it just de-stresses everything. Yeah. And then that continues through your day then.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, you can't wait for your next class, the next session.
Yeah. And you're not thinking about, my chakras, and it's all the different poses, and as the yoga instructors will kind of give you what's called a flow, so you'll move from this position into this position. It is all designed to move energy through your body. So by the end of the hour, you will feel better. You will feel like you can breathe better, you can move better. You will rarely feel very achy, and it doesn't stress your body, but it's really good to aid your body. And the practice of yoga and the practice of chakra work and breath work is based around the idea, and this is an ancient idea that goes back thousands and thousands of years, that we have 7 points in our body that are energetic, right? And you have your root, you have your sacral chakra, your solar plexus, your heart chakra, your throat, your third eye, and your crown chakra. And they are all associated with different emotions. They're associated with different things. So I never really knew much about chakra, I'll be honest. I used to do yoga, you know, I've always loved doing yoga, but I didn't really understand about chakra, didn't know what it was about. And when I, after COVID, I started to get a bit of anxiety, which I'd never had before. And I started to feel really anxious about leaving the house and things like that. And I started looking at meditation and what you can do to feel less panicked. And all the sort of YouTube videos I was watching and research that I was doing pointed towards what is called your root chakra. So your root chakra is your first chakra, and it's associated with the color red. And this is, if you think about your lower part of your body is connected to the ground and the earth, and the higher part of your body is connected to the universe, right? So everything that is sort of on the lower portion, we think about what's called grounding. So I used to think I'd be really stressed out, right? And then I did this meditation. It was an audio meditation, and it says you have to repeat things that make you feel connected to the ground, right? So, and I felt really silly doing it, but I gave it a go. And you say things like, I am as strong as a mountain. I am connected to the earth, and you listen to this audio meditation, and it helped me so much. I couldn't believe how quickly I was starting to feel better. And then I realized that every single chakra is connected to something within your life, and whether it's an emotion, whether it's an area of your life like your career. So for instance, I find it really fascinating that the throat chakra is your communication, right? So if you keep having the same arguments with your partner, it's likely to be a communication. If you keep having the same, we're not finding an even ground here. We keep coming back to the same topic. So we've got to then work on our throat chakra and how we can communicate in a better way. And it's like me telling you about, you know, the root chakra might mean absolutely nothing to you. If for you actually, maybe you're finding that your love and your heart chakra is where you need to do a bit of energetic work. If you're finding it hard to get really deep into your love relationships, whether that's romantic, with your family, with your friends, maybe, you know, the heart chakra is all about love, all about, does that say healing? Love and healing, because I always think about the heart chakra with grief as well. Sometimes it's really hard to move through grief. So sometimes you can have a look at these, and specifically your heart chakra and your solar plexus is locked with breath work. So just with breath work, and it's as simple as going onto YouTube and typing in meditation for breath work, meditation for heart chakra, and listening to something. And then at the end of that 10-15 minutes, you'll feel an ease and you'll feel... Which is quite, and I do think, don't get me wrong, there are a couple of different sort of parties. You might be in the, I believe in chakra, I think it's fantastic, I wear chakra jewellery, I meditate. You might be, that's a load of old rubbish, I don't believe in a moment of it. Or you might be a little bit like me, I kind of think I sit in the middle. I can see it, I don't necessarily understand it entirely.
No, I'm the same, but the more I go and the more I look into it, the more I learn, or the more I want to learn. But if you don't want to get into that side of it, if you went to a yoga or Pilates class, then most likely we'll do a session, or a part of it will be the breathing. Either it's the relaxation bit at the end, or it's while you're doing an exercise. And that is so powerful for just relaxing you. Because we quite often breathe very shallow. You know, you're talking and you don't really feel, you're not filling your lungs. You're just breathing really shallow. Just take a deep breath in and hold it, and then blow that breath out, and your whole body can feel relaxed.
I find it, if you've never done it before, it'd be fascinating when you try it. Or message us in, I'd love to hear. Should we do a bit of a debate? I like a bit of a debate show, because sometimes we'll do chakra and people go, oh, you know, it's just not for me. Let me know, what are your thoughts on chakra? I'd love to know. Are you kind of in the absolutely love chakra boat, or I just like designing because I like the colours, or are you kind of a little bit like Dan and myself in the middle? We're interested, we want to learn more about it. But what I was going to say is, if you've never done it before, when you start doing these meditations and you start looking at breath work or anything mindful, and they'll say, the instructor or whatever will say, relax the tension in your forehead, and you think, what? And then you realise, oh my gosh, I'm actually, and he says, relax the tension behind your eyes. You think, what?
How do
You
you
go, oh
do
my
that?
gosh.
Yeah.
And he goes, relax your jaw. And you think, oh my gosh, I'm
Relax
so
your jaw.
clenched.
Take your tongue away from the roof of your mouth.
And then you realise
don't even
how
realise
much.
you're doing it.
Yeah.
You know.
And they go, relax your shoulders. You think, okay. And they go, no, relax them more. And you go, okay. And you're like, and you just don't realise how much tension you carry. Now, let me show you the projects, because this has been so well put together. So you're getting your gemstones. Now, this is a long strand. This is a really good strand. And this is all 7 chakras, okay? And it's in order. So if you're learning, that's absolutely fine. This is the order. It's probably best to hold it like this. So you've got your root chakra. The root chakra is about feeling grounded. Remember what I said? Think about the bottom towards the ground. This is your earth chakra, your root chakra. Then you have your sacral chakra. The sacral chakra is a lot about manifesting, a lot about things like fertility and things like that. Then you have your solar plexus, which is just below your heart chakra. Then green is always your heart chakra here. Then you have your throat chakra. So again, communication, expressing yourself. Sometimes we do this thing where we don't say what we really want because we don't want to hurt people's feelings. So your friends go, do you want to come out and do this thing? And you go, yeah, all right. And then you get there and you think, I didn't really want to be here, but you don't want to say how you really feel. So sometimes it's good to do some work on your throat chakra and your communication. Then you have what's called your third eye. So this is when we start to then look at things like meditation. And then your crown chakra, which is connected to the universe. So this is where the magic happens. This is when we start really manifesting and being really energetically able to receive energy. You also get the corresponding chord. So this is the perfect corresponding chord. Put it in order. There we go. That way around. So you also get your perfect corresponding chord. And then, so each chakra has a symbol. And again, this is ancient. So you'll see these, you'll have noticed these symbols. They're all different. Can you see? So this one's the two petaled lotus. Then you'll see like this one is the 4. Can you see that they're all different? They've all got more and more petals on the lotus, the outside part. It's really clever. It's really cool. Now, then you're also going to get spacer beads, which is amazing. So you're getting spacer beads, the charms, the gemstones, and the nylon cord. So it's a big project. It's a lot, isn't it? And like you said, you made so many pieces of jewellery and you still got loads left over.
Yeah, a lot. I mean, I've not even started on one. I was given both sets, and I've not even touched
the cord.
Really? Yeah, it's actually quite fine cord, so it's really lovely for crochet, and it threads through even very small drill holes. But you can double it up, treble it up. Like on this bracelet here, I've actually added one of each of the cords and ratcheted it together, so it sort of makes it a bit chunkier.
Yeah,
but
beautiful.
On the red one next to it, it's just single.
Yeah,
so,
beautiful. Now, we're about to open the auction. There's going to be a lot of you on the phone lines for this. So this is your Rainbow Chakra project. Now, all you need to do is select the silver or the gold. I wanted you, just before we get into there's a lot of you already dialing in. We have less of the gold than we have of the silver. I wanted to show you this piece that Diane designed, because I think a lot of you might want to copy this one or take inspiration, so to speak. And what she's done is she's used the corresponding chakra colour with the corresponding symbol all the way through. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? And if you want to come back to watch this on YouTube or take a picture on your phone, it will also go onto the Facebook site, so you can take inspiration. I think that's a really gorgeous design there, Diane. I think a lot of you are going to want to remake that. Now, I'm going to do a very quick... I know the price of this, and it's really well priced. Is that fair to say, Roscoe? It's really well priced.
Is it? I've no idea.
Yeah, no, it's
No idea.
really well priced. It's the point where you might go, I might get the silver and the gold. It's really, as a project, we've so much on the table. Like, honestly, I would pay more for that necklace there than the project is going to. Honestly,
Really?
and that's how good it's going to be, yeah. And if you do your craft fairs and things like that, wellness retreats, and if you've got like near to you, if you've got yoga studios, if you contacted them and say, I'd love to come and showcase some of my jewellery on your busiest day, like a Saturday or a Sunday or a Pilates studio, I can tell you, you'll be able to find a lot of, one of the things you want to think about as a jewellery maker, as a business owner, is where is my audience, right? They're at the yoga studios, they're at the Pilates studios. So think about as a business in a box, right? You could take some inspiration from some of these designs, make some pieces, reach out to your local yoga studio or Pilates studio and go down there for the day. Yeah. Right. We're just going to go straight to, okay, Ross says, we've got loads coming up for you today. We're a little bit short with time. He said, the price he told me this morning, he's going to go down to the most rock bottom low price point, so you know how good it is. So you know how good this deal is going to be and you can get on the phone line. I think people are thinking probably £49 or £39, right? £49, £39, yeah. For all the components, how much jewelry you can make out of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces Diane's made with loads left over, right? Loads. 9 pieces of jewelry, and they're all very sellable, right? If you make to sell. Okay, are you ready? We're going to do this in one price crash. There is going to be a frenzy on the phone line. There is going to be a frenzy at the next price. This is your deal, guys. Are you ready? Today, your whole project is really straightforward. You just have to choose your colorway. You get all 7 charms. All 7 charms. You get a huge amount of spacer beads. How many spacer beads are there? Huge amount of spacer beads. You get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of each gemstone. So 70 gems. 10 of each of the chakra stones. You get your corresponding colour nylon cord as well. Guys, we're at £19.
That's fantastic.
And 99 pence. That, I think, is one of the best £20 projects we've done. That's amazing. I'd pay that just for the chakra symbols. Or like this necklace, if you just make this necklace, I would sell that for way more than £20.
I was going to say for the red bracelet there, the macrame bracelet it's just got one charm, a couple of little spacer beads and your cord. It hasn't even got the gemstones in that one. No. So, you know, how much would you charge for that?
I know, it's absolutely brilliant. At $19.99 today, you're going to make so much amazing jewellery out of this project for such an incredible low price. What a brilliant deal at £20. Mary and Jerry has got 2, Julie's got 2, Maker's got 2. I think people are going for 1 of each colour because the deal is that good. So you can get everything on the table here for £40. That's 2 sets of the charms, and they're really well made, aren't they? They're really substantial.
They're lovely.
So you can get 2 sets of the charms. You could just put a lobster hook, or I love the bracelet, just the very, very end bracelet, where you've used the gemstones and spacers as a stretchy. That one's really pretty, with a drop of the chakra.
Those spacers are lovely as well. So so what have you got? 1, 2, 3, 4 components. So you're paying £5
a component. Roscoe, £5 a component. 4. Yeah. So that's the spacer beads, the charms, the nylon cord and the strand. That we'd never do that. We'd never do a chakra strand like this at £5. Yeah. We'd never do that. Are they 6 mils, are they? Yeah. Natural Peruvian Amazonite, lapis, tiger's eye, citrine, red jasper, amethyst and green aventurine. £5 a component.
And
It's a
those
no-brainer.
charms, where would you get all of those?
You never get these
£5.
charms for £5 anywhere
That's
else.
incredible.
Even at JewelleryMaker, I think if we did them for 10, that would be good.
I thought it was going to be a lot more than that.
Yeah, I really like, we did do a design, because if I'd be tempted to get two. If you just simply got jump rings, if I just hold the silver, and you'll go, if you, you just saw we had an image of the symbols, and you can go through the different symbols. But even just with a jump ring, to connect them all together is really elegant. We did a component like that before. Wouldn't that be gorgeous?
Yeah. It was.
And that was over £100, I think, wasn't it, Roscoe? Just jump ring them together.
That's lovely.
Really lovely.
That would be quite nice, just hanging.
Yeah, just as a
hanging
long
down,
line.
Just chain and that.
Or a
hanging
bracelet.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Or a necklace.
So nice.
There's so much that you can make with this, honestly. For £20, it's brilliant. Now, keep on checking that out. We're going to get into our demonstration. I really love the tree of life that you've made as well, because what we, as jewellery makers, you know, we like to make the tree of life, but this has got such meaning behind it too.
Yes,
Beautiful. Right, so what are we demoing?
We're demoing the Tree of Life.
Ah!
Now, I was watching Alison, and she did a demonstration of a Tree of Life the other day, and I thought, oh, I've already decided to do that. But this is a slightly different way of making it. So,
Well, that's what's lovely, is that there are about 10 different ways to do a tree of life.
Yeah,
Everybody's got a slightly different
there
technique.
Are different ways. So anyway, you can start off with, you can use the bracelet memory wire. It's a little bit larger than that necklace is there. So, but you can turn the top bits round and pull it in a little bit. They're quite flexible to pull in a little bit. So that's an easy way to get a nice round that doesn't bend very much. But I'm going to show you how to do it with this. This is 0.8 wire. So find something to wrap your wire around to make a nice round. The only thing I could find was this little cup, but I actually used it to go around this cup to get a nice circle. Now you can hammer them, gently hammer it to harden that wire, but I haven't. I won't do that just now, but it will firm up your wire. You can also use your nylon jaw pliers and just squeeze it round. That will harden your wire a little bit as well. So first of all, just take the top of your 0.8 wire and just roll a circle round, just moving your pliers and moving into a nice circle at the top of your the circle of 0.8 wire you've made, and then to the other side roll round just the same until those two circles meet together. I'll just show you, straighten that up. So you've got the two circles there meeting at the top. Now I've got some 0.4 wire here. I'll just snip a little bit off there, and all I'm going to do is join these two circles together. So we just thread through the centre of the two circles there, and just wrap through a few times until that's fixed together nice and strongly. And then I'll show you how to add the branches of your tree. Just wrap round this part a few 2 or 3 times, and then snip off the excess. That's at one side, and then the other side, just wrap round a few times again. 1, 2, and 3. Push that together and snip the excess off. You can do it a bit neater than me when you've got a bit more time. Do it nice and neatly. Squeeze that all together, and then you've got your circle with your joining at the top. Okay, so then we take some more of your 0.8, and this is where we're going to add the gemstones. So you take, I don't know how much that would be. What's that, about
20 centimetres?
Yeah, something like that. You'll have more than you need in that amount. And you take this wire, you fold it in half, and take it to the top of where your two circles join together, where you would add your chain, and you thread it through one way. Hang on, twisted that round. Hang on. Straight, that's it. Thread it through, fold it in half, bring the two sides together and twist it round. You can twist. That's just you're just twisting a few times at the top there to attach it to the circle. Okay, I've just squished my circle a bit. There we go. And then we add, how many did I add to the two? Right, so you take the red one, which is the root chakra.
First one, well done.
And add one bead to each side of your wire, like this. Okay, and then push them up together, up to the top, and then give them a twist. Twist. So it's sort of doing it the other way around from a lot of the instructions that you get for the Tree of Life. Start with the roots at the bottom and then you bring the wires up. But this time we're going to do it the other way around. So we leave that one like that. And then we take another piece of wire, the same length. And to the other side of the where the chain would go, thread your wire through. Bring it to the top, at the other side like we've done this one, and then twist that again. Just twist, so it's nice and tight on that loop. And then we'll take, what's the next one down, the yellow, it's the, I think, what's after the red one?
That's it, tiger's eye. You can do that for solar plexus.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
Tiger's eye. We've got tiger's eye. So we put one on each side again, like this, and twist those as well. Twist. This is a little bit like the tiara twist that you're doing, which I do a lot for bridal jewellery. So you've got two at the top there, and you keep going until you've completely put all of your chakra colours on. I'll just cut these other. Another one. Thread this one on. So you continue to do this with all of the colours. Twist. Then we add the yellow. What was the yellow one? That's your, I can't see that. What chakra is the yellow one?
Is the solar plexus.
Solar plexus,
yeah.
Yes. Solar plexus. So we've got that one on there as well. Doesn't matter where they fall at the moment, you're just trying to get them all onto that ring. There. Again. Just, you can straighten your wire out with some nylon jaw pliers. Not 0.4 straightens out very easily anyway. So we've got two on that side, we'll have two on this side. And twist that round. Then we'll add the green. Let that drop down. So we've now got two at each side of where the clasp would go. Like this. And then how many more do we have to go? There's the blue, the indigo,
3, I think.
and the purple. Is that all of them? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 chakras. So I'll just finish these last 3. If I got all the wire first. 1, 2, and 3. Take this round. On the one that I made before, once I'd finished the Tree of Life, I just threaded some gold 11 seed beads around the edge just to finish it off. But it looks quite nice without, you know, with just the bare wire. So that's the blue one. And twist. Down. And then the indigo. Nearly there. And last of all, the purple. This is actually amethyst, isn't it? Is it amethyst?
Yeah. It's beautiful. And you get 10 of those on the strand.
I know. They're really lovely. That's crazy.
It works out. Yeah. Without you're paying £2 per gem and everything else is free at this price. In fact, it's less than that.
I thought it would be a lot more, honestly.
Yeah, because there's 7 sets of 10. Yeah, so there's 10 amethysts, 10 lapis, 10 amazonite. Right, just whilst you're popping those extra bits in, Roscoe we've been having what I like to call a window discussion. So we have a window between us. And you know, if somebody's on the other side of the shop and you have to go. So we've just been doing that. We have decided we're actually going to go a little bit lower. We thought this was absolutely sell out at $19.99. We thought this would be gone out the door. Bearing in mind that is us pushing we work with really small margins here at JewelleryMaker, so that's us pushing. We have like a target we'd like to be at $29.99, but if we have to go 19, we can go 19. We've decided, we can see lots of you with it in your baskets. It's been one of those days. We are going to take a bit of a hit on this and try and get it into as many. I know, we're going to go lower. So we've already pushed it down to $19.99. We're just going to do it. Yeah, it's low enough, we might as well. So for the and I'm going to just pop them on the board next to you if that's okay, Diane. I know we're just interrupting your demonstration. I'm sorry about that. We will get back to the demo. But I want everybody to be able to get the best price. So you're going to get 7 of your chakra symbols. In 30 seconds time, we're going to take a big hit on this. If you haven't got it in your basket, you can still join us. We've got a big quantity. Everybody is going to pay the final low price. There's over 100 of you with this in your basket. You also get your spacer beads. I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot of the spacer beads. You also get your 70 bead, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So there's 10 in each section and there's 7 sections. That's 70 stones. And they're real. This is chakra gemstone. This isn't chakra colours. This isn't coloured glass. This is gemstones. There is no way we would be able to replace this for the price we're about to sell this for. But sometimes it's the way the cookie crumbles, right? You're about to get the most amazing, amazing, amazing deal. Today, how about this? For everything. Oh, I know. That is a gift of a project for 2026. Honestly, We would never normally, even, you know, for the strand and the spacer beads, it's one of those auctions where it's nothing in it for us. This is about, yeah, it's a bit of a thank you. It's one of those days we can't come off air with the amount left that we have in stock. Yeah. And we can see there's 100 of you there. We know you want it. It's just maybe not quite the right price. So that is, when I say everything we can do, it's less, it's less than everything we can do. And had we had 80 of these that are completely sold out at $24.99 probably, but because we've got a big quantity, we can't. The reason it is if we bring this back on air, it's too expensive for the airtime. So we have to make sure we sell through. So a gift of a price, you can get both colours for £30. Ross, that is probably the price of just a strand, isn't it? So you're getting 7 sets of the nylon cord, you're getting your Chakra charms, you're getting all of your spacer beads for £15, guys. That is amazing value.
Amazing.
Right, sorry, Diane, if you want to carry on, I'm so sorry to interrupt.
Okay.
We just need to take the price down.
That's okay. It gave me a chance to.
Yeah, loads of,
Okay.
yeah, that was the right price, Roscoe, because there's loads. Yeah, the strand on its own would be really good. That's 6mm rounds. Peruvian Amazonite. A strand of that is about £50 normally. Okay, so we've attached each
So
of
you've
our
attached
two.
them all in twos around the circle there. So we're going back up to where the chain would go through, or where you put a jump ring up here, and we take first of all the first two that are on that loop up to the top where your jump ring will go, and you bring those two together, and then you twist those two together. So it's twisting these until you're nearly at the bottom. Twist, twist, twist. Like that. Nearly to the bottom. And then we bring the next two up from each side. Bring those into the central into the centre of the tree where the trunk would be, and then you twist those in one at a time, twisting, twisting, like this. Bring the next one up. So you've got even ones on each side, but you can see each of the chakra colours. You can add as many beads as you want. You can really fill it up. You could do it on a larger circle and make a make a window, a sun catcher or something. And twist this one and bring one to the other side. You've actually got, because you've got 7, it's slightly uneven, but you can twist the trunk of the tree to sort of balance it out, you know. So that's up there, and I'll take the purple one to this side. And you take more time twisting it nice and neatly than this. And then I'll just show you how to do the roots. Okay, it's a bit bendy this way. I think this is bare copper wire that I've used, which is a much more flexible than
It's beautiful.
than the others. See, it's losing its shape a little bit. Although that doesn't really matter. You can do a tree of life on it, any shape, but that's gone a little bit out of shape there. So then you just take these bottom wires, and these are going to make the roots. Just take them out individually. I can take a bit of that off the bottom, so they're easy to manage. And then you just take these round the bottom. Oops. Just attach them. Wrap around maybe 3 times at each side. We've got a bit short of time, aren't we? So I can't really spend a lot of time. Okay, and then so each one you just want to separate out and spend your time wrapping it round nice and neatly. tangled here. There we go. Go around there. And it doesn't matter how sort of gnarled they look. It looks better if they're not quite as neat. But then afterwards you can go in and just bend them a little bit and make them look a bit more natural. Nearly there. Those two off. Okay, we'll just snip these extra pieces off. Really tuck them round with your pliers, make sure there are no sharp pieces anywhere. Okay, and then you can go in with your pliers and you can twist. Push these all up to the top. So you've got your tree there. And you can twist these branches then. Twist the trunk. Twist the branches a little bit. Twist this trunk at the bottom. And all the little roots you can twist. Make it look a bit more natural. Press that in. Now that's not very neat, but you can see what I mean by bringing those beads up to the top rather than working from the bottom upwards. So it's a little bit easier to do it that way, do it a little bit neater. It would have been easier to do it on the memory wire because that holds its shape, or to hammer that circle first so it doesn't pull out of shape, or you can use 1mm wire, which would probably hold it more in shape. So that's sort of a bit of a scruffy way of doing it, but yeah, if you follow that and take your time and keep that circle, you know, you get your tree of life.
Yeah,
so you get the idea of how to make it. So
really
but
beautiful.
It's a brilliant kit,
and
honestly.
Yeah, for £15 it's a no-brainer, isn't it?
It's absolutely brilliant, really.
Yeah, and you'll have tons left over.
Loads
There's a lot
left
of you with it in your basket. Check it out as soon as you possibly can. There's over 100 in baskets and we don't have over 100 left. So your silver and your gold, they are still currently available at $14.99. So check those out. Now, coming up today, we have got 3 massive auctions. So we've got our Amber, which is our deal of the day, our beautiful Ombre Amber. We have our Jadeite, which has never been, I mean, this is our most popular gem. It's our bestseller. It's a gem we've had the least of in, you know, its last 6 years. There's really, the 3 for 2 offer is a bit of a gift for you guys from us. Reason being, this is such a perfect gemstone to add to all of your different designs. So we've got the Jadeite coming up at 11. Now, if you said to me, Steph, I'm just going to buy one thing today, you have to be watching for the pearl auction, okay? This is at midday. This is going to be, and I haven't seen all the designs because we buy for 12 months worth of pearl. I haven't seen all the designs, but I reckon this is probably going to be the necklace of the year. This is probably going to be the strand of the year. Now, the team, when they came back from their trip in October, they tried to rush through a few items because before Christmas. Like this for a Christmas present would have been the cherry on the top, right? So, number 1, we have a bit of an apology price because it's a little bit later and we wanted to bring it to you. And number 2, this is the ultimate supersize round necklace. It's at 12 o'clock today. Now, 2 years ago when I went back, so I was a channel manager on our sister channel, and I went back into presenting and I sat down with our buyers on our sister channel and they said, what would you like us to kind of get in, or what sort of thing? And I said, can I please have a like golf ball size? I want the biggest pearls you can find. I want them to be round. I want them to be white. I want them to be like the dream pearl necklace. And they said no. They said, we literally can't. We literally can't get them in. And this is exactly what I had in mind when I sort of, thought about what would be the dream piece. This is a spectacular strand, guys. And if you're thinking 4 figures, don't worry. We have the best deal possible coming up for you at 12 o'clock today. I think this could be the strand of the year. It's very exciting. Before we get into our deal of the day, we are going to bring to you our Wall of Fame next. And welcome to today's Wall of Fame, our part of the show where we get to share your fabulous, fabulous makes. We've got 3 this morning, so get those entries in. We will be doing the draw. I'm all over the place today. What day are we? Saturday now. See, I think it feels like a Tuesday. Does anybody else think it feels like a Tuesday? It's just, yeah, it's that funny time of year where we don't know what day it is. But get those entries in time for this week's draw. Let's start off with Caroline Martin. So, 379. This is Caroline Martin. And she says, these little necklaces were made for Stripey and Marshmallow. These cats, they were proud owners, by my proud owner, 6-year-old Connie. All components are from JewelleryMaker. Very, very sweet. Very, very sweet. I don't know if it's the cold weather, but my cats have been ever so needy. As anybody else's? They just won't leave you alone. They're just on little shadows by your feet wherever you go, bless them. I've got Barbara next. Barbara Inglis. Good morning. 380 for this week. I made this for my sister's Christmas present, so now I can enter it. Everything I have used is from JewelleryMaker, and I want to say a Happy New Year to everyone. Barbara, that is a gorgeous piece. I can see our little beady beads that you've used here, and some really, really beautiful pearls. What a lovely Christmas present for your sister, Barbara. I hope she really likes it. I've got Alison Wood, 381. First entry for 2026. I bought the 16mm rose quartz. Oh yeah, remember those? They're beautiful. So I made a simple stretchy. I got 2 out of the strand. The price for the elastic was £10, so £5 a bracelet, bargain. It's a massive statement piece, and I wouldn't sell it for less than £15 each. Thank you, JewelleryMaker. That is a good profit, says Alyssa. Alyssa, they're beautiful, and you're right, they make a lovely, lovely statement. We rarely get the chance to see 16 mils, so they really are special. Thank you so much for your wonderful entry. Now, still to come here at JewelleryMaker today, we have the most remarkable amber. Beautiful colours, wonderful shapes, the most perfect ombre. This is today's deal of the day, and it's coming up for you shortly. Now, we've had 3 entries today, and we want lots and lots more of you to enter. What you need to do is send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And our winner, we pick a winner, and it's not based on, who has got the best design or who has been jewelry making the longest technical. It's a complete luck of the draw. So literally anybody could win. And we pull the winners on Wednesdays at 10 a.m. and the winner will get £100 JewelleryMaker credit, and the runner-up will get £50 JewelleryMaker credit. So it's definitely worth getting those entries in. Plus, we absolutely love to see your designs, and we love to hear your messages behind the designs as well. So send them on in so we can share them with our makers. It is Deal of the Day time. Next, we have the most fabulous amber, so stay exactly where you are.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account. with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our wall of fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
It is time for today's deal of the day, your breathtaking amber. Now, just to give you a heads up on those of you asking about the big deals today, we have a huge quantity auction on your Type A Burmese jadeite. We're really quite lucky to have, it's like having 3 deal of the days, isn't it? Because, and these are our best-selling gems, you know, we've got jade, we've got pearls. We wouldn't normally have them both on the same day, but we're very, very, very excited to offer you your jadeite and your extraordinary large size pearls. So the amber is the first at 10 o'clock. Your jadeite is at 11 o'clock, and at 12 o'clock today, we're offering you, I mean, I'm calling it the Pearl of the Year. I know we're only at the start of the year. We were supposed to have this just before Christmas. We couldn't get it quite through in time. We had to have everything double checked. Now, you know that we work with, for many years, we've worked with different suppliers for pearls. These are actually from our very good friend, Bernard. So this is kind of the top of the shopping list, isn't it? If you were a gem dealer, or, you know, it's what all of our, every time we go to a jewelry show, we're trying to find large white pearls, right? And we went directly to the nurseries in 2024, went directly to the nurseries in 2025, and the only person that could provide us with this is Bernard, who we normally source our jade through, but because the price of pearls have gone so high, Bernard works with jade. He also works with Nanhong agate, as well as pearls. But Bernard doesn't work with like your run-of-the-mill pearls, if that makes sense. Bernard works with what is sort of the #1 pearls in the Asian marketplace, which is pearls like this. We're very, very lucky to do this deal. So that is coming up at 12 o'clock. The jadeite is on pre-order. Now, we have a big quantity of this, but there are loads of them selling out. Even if you just buy one of these, it's going to be an amazing deal. But it is on a 3 for 2 offer today, which is really, really, really exciting. So I'm very, very much looking forward to bringing to you this exquisite and incredible opportunity. So very, 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 very much looking forward to offering you this. Now, first up, we have your amber, and this is more of a traditional look at amber. We've had our Burmese events. We've been looking at Burmese amber recently, but this is actually from Poland. So this is from the Baltic region. It's the whole coast of the Baltic region into Poland, and it is an incredibly special gemstone. Obviously, this is a gem that is up to 50 million years old, which is remarkable, isn't it, when you think about, you know, the formation of amber and the millions of years in the ground and the discoveries that they've made from amber and from amber sort of preserving. It's like a snapshot, isn't it? It's like a time machine of prehistoric, you know, we're not talking a little bit of time ago, we're talking thousands of, well, millions of years ago, right? It's really, really, really exceptional. Now, what I have for you are 2 strands and a bracelet. Now, the strands are this, and this is already made, so ready to wear if you wanted to. This is an ombre, a perfectly ombre Baltic amber. And then we have your free form organic shape amber as well. Doesn't it look good with the colour of the jade? Susie often puts jadeite with amber.
Perfect.
What sort of stones do you design with amber? What do you put normally with amber?
Well, I think because it's because it's a natural colour, I think it goes with everything. I mean, my favourite gemstones are turquoise, and I like red gemstones as well. That lovely red selenite that was on as well.
Beautiful.
Which has got the clarity as well, the red selenite, but it goes with everything. I got Carol's set with had amber, and it's got selenite, and I think there's Angelite in there.
Yeah.
The other kit's got and they all go perfectly together.
Yeah.
But I can't think of a colour that it wouldn't go with.
Yeah,
You
it
know,
is.
it's
You're
lovely
right,
with
because
black,
it's a
it looks lovely,
neutral,
you know.
earthy colour. It will go with everything. Now, there's a few different types of amber. I think when most people think of amber, they kind of get the idea in their head of what they probably see most often. But the reality is, amber is, the way that it forms, so millions and millions of years ago, there was a very specific ancient tree that doesn't exist anymore. But when a tree, and this is all trees throughout history, have a crack in the bark, or they have an insect trying to bore into the bark, or sometimes a branch might fall, it releases a sap to protect itself, right? And this is its sort of protective mechanism. Now, all trees have always done that, and what normally happens in the millions and billions of years that we've had trees on our planet is when they fall, when the trees fall, when the trees die, they become bioavailable again in the soil. So they will break down and break down and break down and break down, and then become bioavailable again. So those minerals will then turn into another tree or something else. But in this one specific tree, and it's one specific species, instead of the amber, everything else sort of broke down and broke down and broke down, but instead of the sap breaking down, it fossilized. So in the same way that you'll find an ammonite fossil or even a dinosaur fossil, you know, over millions of years it petrifies and it turns to stone. So, and I think one of the things I think is fascinating is you couldn't count the trees in history. You couldn't count the trees in one continent. You couldn't count the trees probably from 1 square mile for the millions of years our planet has been. Yet with just one variety in all of history preserved itself for us.
It's mind-blowing.
It's mind-blowing, isn't it, to think of that. Just one variety, one species. And there must be thousands of species of trees. And it's just this one specific variety. And it grew in a few different forests. So in the Baltic forest, in the Dominican Republic, in Burma. And what's really fascinating is, because the planet changes over thousands of years, what is now the Baltic Ocean used to be a forest, right? Millions of years ago, it was a forest. So what happens is the tree falls, everything becomes bioavailable except for the sap, which fossilizes. And then as it becomes what's called sedimentary rock, so it's pushed lower and lower and lower into the ground, the amber then is preserved for millions of years. Now what happens is it's an ocean floor, and sometimes if there's a storm or, you know, obviously the earth is moved, it will sort of release the amber from its millions and millions of years in the ground. And then the amber, because of the material it's made from, it floats to the surface of the ocean. And then with the tide, it gets washed in. So we don't have amber miners, we have amber fishers. And they will find the amber, they fish it out of the ocean, they assess it, and then they take it to the amber traders. And we work with a guy called Marius. We've worked with him for 16 years, and I think he's the best in the business. Like, seriously, the amber we bring to you is so good. And the one thing that is really quite impressive about the amber I'm going to bring to you today is the clarity, because amber is a stone we know to have flora and fauna, right? If you imagine this sap when it was forming, it's like treacle. If you poured hot treacle down a tree in a forest, it's going to pick everything up, right? It's going to capture all of everything it touches. Whereas if you have a look at this amber, it is absolute purity. It is absolute pure, clean. And we love the flora fauna, don't get me wrong, but rarely and occasionally we'll come across something as exquisite as this.
It looks like liquid, doesn't it?
It does. Well, they call it.
I mean, it's solid
liquid
liquid,
gold.
but it
Yeah.
looks like it's still liquid. It's
Yeah,
so,
it is. It's beautiful, but it feels warm, doesn't it? You know, just aesthetically. So these are coming up as your deal of the day. Now we're going to do something a little bit differently. we're going to do a previous amber piece. Okay, so we're going to bring to you first of all our last deal of the day. That was an amber, okay? Now these are beautiful, really, 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 really beautiful. Yeah, and you've got butterscotch colours here, you've got your cognac colours here, and you've got those more classic whiskey tones as well. So we actually launched this as the deal of the day very recently. It's really different, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like miniature dried apricots.
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of, the little...
Well, do you know, it's called cornflake amber.
Oh.
That's what they call it, because that's what it looks like, you know. A lot of the time it's to say what you see, isn't it? Something that's going to be internationally understood. But I think of it, have you ever seen Keshi pearls?
Yeah.
You know, Keshi pearls that kind of grow
Yeah.
in these, you know, sort of wonderful organic shapes. And I love that they're then centre drilled. Look, there's greens in that one.
Oh, yeah.
It's beautiful.
Gosh, you get so many on there then.
Yeah, you really,
like
really do. So it is a necklace ready to go. I actually think this is quite a cool gents piece. Right. Let me show you.
It's a clever clasp as well.
Yeah. So it's an amber clasp. Wow. Beautiful. Right, let me show you our previous deal of the day price. There's a lot of amber here. You know, there's a lot of amber here. Okay. So this is your Baltic Sea amber, multicoloured cornflake amber. As our previous deal of the day, that's really low, Ross. For the amount that you're getting there, $99.99. That's amazing. That is a huge amount of amber. Okay, you've got 3 interest-free payments at $99.99. That is so beautiful. This gives you the option to put these different shapes and colours with today's deal of the day. And it's lovely to mix the butterscotch with the sort of more authentic, traditional, colours of your amber. And at £33.33, that is absolutely brilliant. Okay, now we're going to bring you today's deal of the day next. And Roscoe, I think, wanted to show you that our pricing is really good, but the pricing for this amber is extraordinarily good today. So I'm going to take this off because one of the things I'm so impressed by is the graduation.
Yeah, that's incredible, isn't it? Look at that, there's no line.
No.
At all.
You can't see the graduation, which is the mark of perfect ombre. And these are done by Marius's team. They are a team of female sorters, they're all ladies.
Hundreds of those a day, oh.
Yeah. It's incredible, isn't it, the work, to be able to colour match this like this. Toby said he made a joke about saying, Marius, how come you surround yourself with beautiful women? Yeah. So there's no men in the office, it's all beautiful women. But he said they can see the nuances in the amber so well. So it's a beautiful grade, it's a beautiful quality. It is a perfect graduation of colour as well, isn't it? Today, graphics are coming in, auctions live. Today, you are about to get this stunning, and it really, really is exquisite. They are rounds. You will also have a guru stone here. So you see you've got a 3 drilled gem here. And that is ready to wear. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, I think this looks to me like a mala. So I would imagine you could do a mala out of this. Gosh, look at that, a graduation of colour. Isn't that breathtaking? Beautiful. Look at that graduation of colour. It is absolutely breathtaking. And they're so clean and they're so beautiful. Now, to start with, our first crash is going to blow you away. Our first crash is going to knock your socks off. Oh my word. $99.99. Wow, that's so good, isn't it? $99.99. That is such a good deal. Wow, oh my word. Okay. This is your chance to get the cleanest, most stunning ombre effect. Okay, the next price you see is not going to be your closing price. The next price you see is not going to be your final closing price. This is beautiful. Baltic Sea Amber, stunningly cut, beautifully sourced. We have, oh my goodness me, taking this under £50. Ross, I've seen a bracelet, an ombre bracelet from Poland in that price. That's a full necklace. Oh my God, honestly, I've seen an ombre bracelet from Poland at that price. How are we doing the necklace for that price? You're kidding me. Ross says it's not your deal. We're nowhere near.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we're just going to do it, he says. We're going to go really, really low. You've got 3 deal of days today. You've got this, your jadeite and your pearls. Okay. You've never seen anything like this. I tell you what, I'm pretty sure I've done another variety of amber from a different location. You wouldn't tell it apart and it was £250. Isn't it? You know the one I'm talking about? And it's £250. I wonder if everybody was looking at this thinking, that's probably going to be about £250. Right, we're at $49.99. We're not done. Deb's in. Morning, Deb. Lovely Debbie. Right, the phone lines are about to go absolutely bananas. If you're happy at $49.99, get on the phones. Genuinely, I've done a different location, Amber, that if I put it right next to it, you're not going to tell a difference. And it's $250 at JewelleryMaker. In 1 minute's time, right, honestly, I could tell you for a 2-hour show how special amber is and why it's important. But honestly, and I don't say this very often, the price is about to do the talking. I always say, don't get it because the price is good, get it because you love it. But this is a price that I can't not reiterate how good of a discount this is for what you're getting. A 55 centimetre necklace, a perfect ombre. It's ready to go. It's ready to wear as is. You wait until you put your designer twist on this.
Yeah.
Add in stones like the jadeite.
Oh, that's perfect.
It's beautiful.
That's perfect.
It's perfect with it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even the pearls, the large pearls. Right. Are you ready? $49.99, and we're going again. I can't believe it. This is extraordinary already. This next price is your deal. There's no more crashes. We've done something ridiculous with this deal. If you thought $49.99 was fantastic, it is. You're right, it is. This doesn't make any sense. Look how clean it is. You're never going to get a deal like that anywhere else. You're never going to get a deal like that anywhere else. Is this real amber? Julie, I totally understand why you're asking that question, because it is the price of imitation amber. Imitation amber is made out of resin. It's man-made. This is real amber, okay? This here is natural, up to 50 million year old Baltic amber at an imitation amber price. I get it. I know why we confuse our collectors, because this pricing doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I agree with you. We're not going a penny lower. Roscoe said I've done something ridiculous with that. That might be the best price amber. I've done amber in a little ring like this for $49.99. I've done an amber stretchy from Poland for $49.99. Can you imagine, KP, if we took this onto our sister channel on Gems and said, guys, we've got an under £30 show. Coming up is this extraordinary necklace. Crazy! I got mine, thanks. Julie, listen, first of all, there's no such thing as a silly question, especially because we do sometimes do your faux gemstones and your simulated gemstones, and there's a place for that. But when you can get the real deal and you'll get an authenticity card, we can tell you the exact, I can introduce you to the guy who we bought it from. His name's Marius. He specialises in Polish amber. He is the king of amber. And Debs was saying when she went to visit, there's like a queue of people waiting to do deals and trades with him because he's so talented. He's so good at what he does. And there's some gemstones where we have this supplier for a little while and that supplier for a little while. For 16 years, we've worked with this gentleman for amber. We've never gone anywhere else. That's why we've got such a good relationship and we can do deals like this. But even having explained all that, this price is ridiculous. This price is, and don't expect next time you see amber, if you see a bracelet in this, don't think, oh, that's probably going to be $19.99, because it won't be. And the bracelet is $49.99 today. So it is real. Julie says, I've got two, thank you so much. I love amber. Julie, I honestly, I think that's like getting 2 for 1. If we'd have done $69.99, I think that's really good value. And please, please, please have a look elsewhere at the kind of prices you'll pay for amber. Can I give you a bit of a design tip? We did a showcase, Toby and I. We did one show, and I've been begging him to see if we can get it over here. It was 30 individual one-off ambers, and they're like this. They're huge. They're like 4-figure. And he showed me some designers, and they had used the amber and then had a big pendant at the bottom. Like, I'm telling you now, you'll pay more for a silver chain. You know, if you just have do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you've got an amber pendant, use this and put the amber pendant on the bottom, because you will pay more for a silver chain. I know that sounds ridiculous, but this is an amber necklace today for £30. And so at the bottom, when you have your basket, right? So you see it says here, authenticity certificate. If you tick that box, you'll get a physical card. You'll get this anyway as a digital. So once you've ordered, right, you have a history of everything you've ordered. So you can always go back and go, what was that? Where was that from? And they all have an associated authenticity card. For 25 pence, because we're under 30, you might as well add that. You'll get the hard copy delivered with this. So you'll get the hard copy. If you want to sell it, it's worth that 25 pence to get the auth card. Now, we're going to do a bit of a stock check because the baskets are rammed. I've got no idea how many we've got left. So let me just show you, for those of you who might be new to shopping, how to play as we check our stocks.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Amber so low before.
Yeah, no, we were just saying, Diane was just saying she'd be tempted to get 2 so that you've got stuff to work with and make with, but then just to keep it like that as well.
Oh yeah, because you could never ombre it like that, you know,
yourself,
so perfectly, and it's lovely as it is as well. So.
Now, out of the 150 that we had, 33 are left.
Wow.
I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised.
No.
I mean, we've done strands for more than this. Like, this is absolutely, $49.99, 38 centimetre strand. This is 55 centimetres. Now, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to give you 1 minute to close. We've got a lot to get through. We've got your free form, which I think is so gorgeous.
Yes,
because this is how amber is discovered, right, in these free form shapes.
Oh gosh, just those little spaces in between the cards. It really makes it shine.
Beautiful. So those are next. And we do have a stretchy cube bracelet for you as well. So last call for you to get the most ridiculously priced amber necklace. I mean, what else can I say about it?
You can't.
Yeah.
Well, it says it all itself, and you know, just look.
I
And it's
understand
even
why people
better
asked if it was real.
when you get this home. It's absolutely incredible. It honestly,
Yeah.
it's like they're like little bubbles that you know, you almost expect it to pop.
To
when
be
you
soft,
do it.
yeah. What I will say as well is don't think in your head, oh, that was a £30. Do you know what I mean? This
Yeah.
is not a £30 necklace. It's not. It's the price we're selling it for, but it's not the worth and value. So, you know, sometimes if I wear a dress and I think this was a bargain, someone says, oh, that's nice. And in my head, I think, oh, it's a £10 dress. It isn't. This is not a £30 strand, guys. That is an amazing offer.
You would probably pay that for a pair of earrings with just one stud in each ear. I would think.
Yeah, unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Right, 10 left in that design. We're going to do the free form next. Now, this is more limited than the final design. I'm going to hold it out like this so you can see the little spaces in between as well. So you can see how it sets them apart. Now, most of the time with tumbles and freeforms, what they'll do is they will lightly facet the stone. So think of like an amethyst.
Yeah.
They tumble, that's why it's called a tumble, is because they tumble the stone. So they can create, you know, like a pebble that you find in the ocean that's over hundreds of years has been tumbled in the ocean so it becomes smooth. Well, sometimes they can get, say, an amethyst rough, put that through the same process so that it comes out in a tumble or it comes out smooth. The thing that's really cool about this amber is this is just how it was found. So this is how it was formed, this was how it was found in these really unique and wonderful shapes. And I love that as the light transitions through the different stones, you see how this one's got like a more orange corner and this one's a little bit of a richer colour. It's like the light going through liquid gold, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Looks like it's lit up here, they said, don't they?
Yeah, it's beautiful. And there's, again, a lot on this strand. There's a lot of amber on this strand. It's really organic, you know, if you like sort of Mother Nature. Right, so, say it again. Yeah, I was going to say, we can't do this one. Ross, what price are we doing this one for? We can't do this one for under 30. Right, 50 centimetre. All right. I don't know how. I do not know how. 2026. Welcome to a brand new year where apparently we're giving you real gemstones for faux gemstone prices. Maybe that should be our new tagline, Roscoe, for the year. Because we were saying about just before Christmas, we were talking about the supermarket taglines. And I think we're closest to, the little tagline is good on quality, little on price, which I think is a little bit like we do. But I think we should rip up the rule book. Our new tagline is, do you want gemstone jewellery for faux gemstone prices? Because that is seriously what we're doing.
It's true.
Honestly, this is Baltic Amber. This is from the capital of the world. It's from the Amber capital. So if you go to Gdansk, there is an Amber museum. You can go into an Amber room where everything is amber. You will see in the Amber vaults, so they've got like a little like a courtyard called the Amber Vaults, and it's just unreal. We're doing it for $29.99. We're giving it away. $29.99 today. So they're 6 to 15 mil, 50 centimetre strands in that organic freeform, kind of bohemian, wonderful shape. Look beautiful with all your gemstones that you've got in your stash, like your amethysts and your lapis and jadeite. Look gorgeous with the jadeite. Under £30 today. So you're getting 2 strands for £60. How good is that? How good is that? Yeah, you can see it glowing. Can you see it casting a gold onto the surface? It's beautiful. And we're not finished. You're not finished there.
No.
Are you ready for a mega deal on Amber? Are you ready for a mega auction for this Amber? I've got this to go with my insect bracelet, says Gloria. Yeah, because the insect bracelets are all freeform, aren't they? I'm sure the insect Amber we did is all freeform shapes. Did I think I'd be saying what today? Don't do it for under £20, Ross. Don't. That is, we will never recover. We will never recover. How can we do normal Amber pricing after this? Yeah. Right, okay. Shall I put it up to my neckline? Right, we're about to go under £20. This is genuine. The fact that I have to keep saying that. It is well worth
Beautiful.
your 25 pence Auth card, isn't it? Yep. Are you ready? Look at how gorgeous that is.
Gorgeous.
Look at how gorgeous this is, guys.
Isn't it?
£20. £20. No way.
They're going to go as well, aren't they?
£19.99. Now you can wear this as is. Do you know what I'd be tempted to do? I'd be tempted to just reorder the sizes to do with graduation. So smaller towards the back, larger towards the front.
That'd be lovely.
Add in some colours. Do you know what would be lovely? The purple. Do you know what would be amazing, Ross? The purple garnet. Wouldn't it? The orange and the purple garnet.
We all need a bit of sunshine, don't
We
we?
do.
That's a bit of sunshine in
We
our
do need a
lives.
bit of sunshine, a little bit of warmth. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. £19.99. They're amazing colour. They're beautiful clarity. Please don't think there's something wrong. I think the price looks like, well, there must be something wrong with that necklace. There must be something wrong with that strand. It's beautiful.
It really is.
It's absolutely beautiful. Okay, over half have gone. And I agree, absolutely, Diane. You said they look so much better in person.
They do. They do.
They're glowing, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're glowing. They're beautiful and organic. And do you know what? Now, this might just be me, and I'm so sorry. I shouldn't probably say this, but I have to tell you the truth. I prefer this shape to the cornflake shape, and I know the cornflakes are really expensive.
Yeah.
Wherever you are in the world, if you buy cornflake amber, it's a fortune. I've seen cornflake amber at like £3,500 on the cruise ships. My preference is the freeforms. It's got that organic quality,
Yeah.
but they're still quite significant sizes.
And it's more reflective on from different sides, you know. It's picking up colours and light from all over.
Yeah.
So.
It's amazing, isn't it? £20. Absolutely brilliant to see so many of you checking that out. It would look phenomenal with your jadeite 4 mils as well, wouldn't it? Would look phenomenal. Yeah. Coming up on a 3 for 2 offer in the next hour. Absolutely beautiful. Your stunning freeform Baltic Sea Amber for a ridiculously low price. That is the price I'd expect to pay for synthetic amber. Simulant resin amber. Some brilliant deal, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant deal. Check it out as quickly as you can. At £19.99, that is an amazing offer. Okay, in one more auction, we are going to open up our pre-orders. Yeah. Okay, so in one more auction, we need to make sure you're ready for our 3 for 2 offer, okay? Our jadeite in the next hour is going to melt down the call centres. Now, on your cube shape, freeforms, we're going to do a 2 for 1. A buy one, get one free. A buy one, get one free coming up with your, they're on pre-order if you want to get ahead of the queue. We've got both we can't put, so many people have asked about the pearls. So what's on pre-order is your Type A jadeite, which we've got a good few hundred quantity. We've got your amber star buy for this hour. We absolutely cannot put this pearl necklace. I mean, to source this pearl necklace is like, you know, years and years and years to try and source it. Can you imagine if we put it on pre-order, they'd be sold out before we did it?
Biggest pearls I've
Ever seen.
Yeah,
they are. And Diane, you know, there's certain things I have to be careful how I say it, because, you know, as one of the things here, and I think this is absolutely right. I'm not trying to say that. You could walk into a jewellery store today, right, and speak to a person, and they could say anything they wanted to. Yeah. Literally, they could say, you know, I've never seen a pearl like this, when they saw one yesterday, right? They could say anything they want. And I think it's absolutely right that on the live television, everything we say to you has to be a fact. Yeah. We cannot say something that we don't mean, right? Or sorry, not something that we don't mean, something that isn't accurate. We have to, if I say a statement, that has to be absolutely correct. You have to represent it and I think that is right, because it would be no use to nobody if I said, I think these are gorgeous ambers, and you got them home and they were not gorgeous ambers, because you just wouldn't shop with us again. But I haven't got a crystal ball, right, so I can't tell you what is going to happen in the future. But my opinion is, because you just said these are the largest pearls you've ever seen, yes. I would say they're probably the largest pearls you'll ever see on JewelleryMaker, unless we're talking about South Sea or Edison. I think this is probably the largest white round freshwater portrait pearl we'll do.
I have to say, when I first took them out of the pack, I thought there must be shell pearl. They're just
because we don't see them at this size.
And they're
really
round and they're perfect colour. And then as I was handling them, I thought, no.
Yeah.
And then when I looked at the details, I thought,
they're real.
They're real.
Yeah. It's like the ultimate. It's like the there's a phrase I'm trying to look for where it's like almost like the mystical one that never happened. You know, it's like the unicorn pearl. I remember Jan. I don't know if Jan's watching. Jan Doyer, who's one of our Maker Squad, and she has a pearl business and she works with lots of pearls. She messaged in once, and we were talking about shell pearl, and she said shell pearls are great because they're the pearls that none of us can afford, right? If shell pearls were real, none of us can afford them. But this strand to me is that it's real, like it is, and I can't believe I'm about to say we can do this at an achievable deal today. So those are coming up at 12 o'clock, but we cannot put them onto pre-order. Sorry, that was my point. We can't put them onto pre-order because there are only 50. And honestly, there's demand for them. They're going to be just too high. So what we're going to do next on Roscoe are your marble amber. I literally was just we were looking at some amber online, Roscoe, and I was like, oh, I love that marble amber. This is gorgeous.
That's lovely.
I think I've only done this once before. How beautiful is this? Now your marble amber, it's actually heavier than your normal amber. It has more minerals. So it has more, I know it has more calcite, it has more minerals inside of the amber. That's why you get this sort of marbled, mottled effect. But isn't that gorgeous?
I thought at first I thought it might be root
amber. Yeah, it does.
That's much darker, isn't it? It doesn't have the lighter sort of translucent areas.
You're absolutely right. So root amber again has more minerals in, but root amber is older. So root amber is she's only about 100 million. Whereas this is at the most about 50 million. First bidders bought 4. I think this is gorgeous material. Gorgeous. I think the colours are so earthy and they've got a magic quality to them. You know, they're really, really, really stunning.
I love these little moments of, it's not quite clarity.
That gemminess.
Yeah,
it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Okay, we're going to do an amazing deal for you. This is 25 carats of your marble Baltic plain round, 7 to 8 mils. I think I've only done this once. And today, you're about to get it for a fantastic offer. Right, Leila, let's not be silly, Roscoe, because we do have to do normal prices for amber for the rest of the year. Okay, is this the only one, is it? So this is the only marble amber that we have. This is the only marble amber. Your only opportunity to get it is this auction. It's the only one that we have. I'll show you a really good price. It's not your price. That is a good deal. I was literally just looking at one elsewhere. $99.99 is really good. Okay, we are going to give you an unbelievably good deal with this stone. It's really nice. Okay, how low can we go? You can half it. Kerry says it's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. You're right, Kerry, it is beautiful. Do you want it for half price? Everybody pays the final low price. Are you ready? Okay. How about this?
Isn't that lovely?
£20 on split pay. That is gorgeous. Honestly, that is absolutely gorgeous. Marble amber, £20 on split pay. Make a necklace. I think I would make a stretchy. I know that I don't normally think that, but there's something about, because I want to see it and wear it.
Yeah.
I put some gold spacer beads, and I think I'd do, or maybe a pixie. Oh my gosh, I just had a thought. You could remake the pixie and then add in your marble amber.
That would look nice.
Yeah,
that'd be lovely.
I don't mind. Yeah, a little bit of lavender jade,
Yeah.
a jade pixie, a marble amber. See, I did it then. It does have that ethereal look to it, doesn't it? It does have that real special root amber vibe. Absolutely beautiful. It's gorgeous.
To wear something so ancient, and it's just like,
it's magic. I agree.
Yeah.
I love, that's my favourite thing about amber, is when you're wearing it right, let's say you're in the car and you're admiring it and you think, you know, I've got a piece of jewellery that has been on the earth before I was born, before my mum was born, before humans were born.
Yeah.
We've been here, I think, 250,000. I'm probably wrong there. Maybe it's 400,000. Roscoe, how many years have humans been? From like the Neolithic period, I think. No, it's not millions. When was the end of the Neolithic period? I'm pretty sure that's because we evolved, right? So when we were what they call Neanderthals, we were 300. Yeah, I thought it was about 400,000. 300,000 years. What we are known to be as humans have been on the planet. So before my parents, before all parents, before humans, right? And that you're wearing it like that is. Oh really? Was that the Neanderthals, or am I getting that wrong?
are we before? Is this before dinosaurs?
Yeah, before dinosaurs. What was I going to say? Did you know that we haven't evolved since? I think it's the Neanderthals. Have you seen Night at the Museum? The film Night at the Museum, right? And there's the Neanderthals that make fire. Yeah. So that was our last sort of stage of evolution. Since then, we've not evolved at all. Our brains have evolved, yeah, but they think that we might de-evolve a bit. They reckon, because we have everything so easy, so we don't have to go and fight. You know, when we evolved, it's because we needed to be more. We were more predatorial and things like that. But anyway, I don't think we will. I think our brains will keep developing. Anyway, that's a different subject. Right, let's do your ombre. Now I can see you playing with those.
Is that the light in that one? Can you see?
I know, it's like glitter. Oh yeah!
Look at that.
It's a bi-colour, 50-50 split.
Yeah.
That is
That one.
gorgeous. Right, you have to add a multiple of 2 on a 2-for-1 offer. So it's going to be buy one get one free. I said you buy one, you get one free. So the first price is not your price. It's going to be a good price though. Let's get everyone on the phone lines. This is preceding our big jadeite auction. So we want to make sure you are ready with your orders open. We're not done there. So at the moment, that's £10 each. Okay, we've got 200 in total, which means 100 of you are going to get these. You need to add a multiple of 2. Now, I'd say it's a good price for one, but you might as well get another because it's totally free. And the way our 2-for-1 works is it's like if you're in, I always do it in the same way. If you order online, you might think, oh, they're going to send me an extra one. If you're in a supermarket and it says the bread is 2 for 1. You have to put 2 pieces of bread in your basket. Then when you check out, you get charged for 1. We're the supermarket, right? You have to put 2 into your basket, but we're only going to charge you 1, or 4, or 6, or 8, or however many you want. At $19.99, you buy one, get one free. At the moment, that's £10 each. Brilliant. Not stopping there today. If you like an offer, we've got 3 for 2 on Jadeite next. What are you doing today, Ross? What are we doing? I know, I think you are. $14.99. 2 for 30. No, it's not 2 for 30. It's 2 for $14.99.
Yeah.
£7.50 each.
Yeah. Did it the wrong way around then. No, 40.
£7.50 each. Ross.
That's bonkers.
I'm speechless at that. £7.50 each, 2 for £15. This is, and I'm going to have to preface it, this is not faux amber. This is not man-made resin imitation. This is the real Baltic Sea amber. And cubes. We rarely see cubes. I think they make really nice ombre drop earrings.
Yeah.
With some gold findings.
I really like the cubes.
They're quite sophisticated, aren't they?
Yeah.
Go, 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 go. The phone lines are in absolute meltdown. You can pre-order your aqua green jadeite rounds. If you're on the phone, that's going to be a 3 for 2. Today, you are getting this incredible deal for £7.50 a bracelet. How good is that? How good is that deal? Check it out as quickly as you can. It is £7.50 per bracelet. If you're brand new, if you've never made this before, you might as well. Why not? Get involved, try us out in this auction, because this is absolutely brilliant. Again, would look good. You know, we were talking about how you can like mix and match all the different gemstones. People are buying 6. What about doing your Pixie? The Pixie's tomorrow, by the way, but you could remake it, add a bit of colour. Beautiful, isn't it? 10 o'clock, that's the deal of the day for tomorrow. I love this Jade Pixie.
Oh,
it's cool, isn't it? So that's coming up tomorrow, and it's lavender jade bangle, a bracelet, which is amazing. So we are at $14.99 for 2. £7.50 each. Bargain. I spent £15 on a glass of wine a few weeks ago in the pub. Honestly, I won't forget about that in a long time. Now, what I don't want to do is say, excuse me, how much is your glass of wine? But I was shocked. Why to pay it was £15. It wasn't even like a posh place. It was not. It was a nice pub, but you don't expect to pay £15 for a glass of wine, do you? Well, you don't expect to pay £15 for 2 amber bracelets either. Do you?
I don't expect to pay £14 for a bottle or what?
I know. I always get the stuff on offer. 2 for 1 today at $14.99. It's amazing. There are loads and loads and loads of you there checking it out. Well done. If you haven't yet got this home, this is the time to do it, because we're at an extraordinarily low price point for this. Check it out as quickly as you can. It's a buy one get one free. And if you love an offer, we've got our most popular gem, which is incredible, on your jadeite. So make sure you hold the telephone line, stay exactly where you are. And there's loads of you with this in your baskets. Do make sure you check it out. And add a multiple of 2. You won't pay a penny more. Okay, add a multiple of 2. You won't pay a penny more. So you might as well. Loads and loads of you. Say that again. Yeah, if you bought all the amber. So we did, I can't believe, Ever's popped that one away, the first one we did, $29.99. £15 for 2 bracelets. You get 2 bracelets, so that's £45. All of the amber pieces, including the marble, thank you, darling, including your ombre, everything, how much? £100. And you get 2 of these. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. We're never going to be able to recover from that. What, we're doing normal amber and it's 4 times that price. Yeah, the last deal of the day we did was £100. That's true. So you can get all of this for the same price. And if, you know, we're going to have to not do amber for a little bit because we got, you know, we can't just all of a sudden be 4 times the price of today. A glass of red wine was £16 at the Ivy. £16. Did you go like this? Sip it. Make that last.
Yeah, you're not getting another one.
Exactly. Goodness me. Hold the phone lines. It's very funny though. When I was younger, not so much now because I think it's so expensive, but when I was younger, we'd go to a bar, right? And my friends go, should we have a shot? Should we have a double? And you go, yeah, go on. Yeah, go on then. Yeah. But then I'd be in Tesco's going, right, this is 50p more than this one is. And which one am I going to...
How things change.
Right, $14.99. Hold that phone line. Jennifer in the West Midlands, you've got to add one. You're the only one you've only got one in your basket, my love. Add an extra one. It's free. It's free. Demi, add one more into your basket, my love. That's a nice name, isn't it, Demi?
Yeah.
Add one more into your basket and that's going to be free. Okay? That's going to be free. 2 for 15 quid. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. It's real, beautiful amber. Make sure you're checking out. Right, don't go anywhere. Your star buy is coming up next. Make sure you say exactly where you are. This is a massive 3 for 2 offer. Make sure to check it out. This is either going to be very, very stressful or absolutely brilliant. I've never done jadeite on an offer. Never done a 3 for 2, we've done price reductions, but we're about to do, and the only reason we can do this is the quantity, a 4mm round jadeite strand on a 3 for 2 offer. Now, 4mm jadeites are the perfect spacer size. You could maybe make a bracelet, but I think you're going to be using these as little accents against other stones. Now I'm going to start by saying, a little bit like we said earlier with the amber, whatever price we finish at for this is not the value. That's not what this is worth, okay? Exactly. This is number 1 from Burma, okay? That's the number 1 location. It is a type A quality. What on earth does type A mean? Well, when it comes to jade and jadeite, for many years there's been a lot of rules, or in fact there hasn't been many rules around what you can classify and call jade. Today there is more. There are more rules. So for hundreds of years, if you're in the Far East, they can say any green stone, right? It can be painted with green resin. As long as it's a green gem, they say that's jade stone, right? Which is not what this is, right? They go, that's jade stone. And you go, oh, it looks like Angelite, or it looks, any green gem, they say that's jade stone. But now, it has to be qualified. So now what they say is this is natural jadeite. If it is jadeite, which is a specific set of minerals, and this is, you know, jadeite for thousands of years has been the number 1 gemstone in the Far East. It's now becoming one of the top gemstones in the West as well. For thousands of years, only the royals, only the emperors were allowed to wear this gem, were allowed to own and purchase this gem. Over thousands of years, it became almost a currency. You know, you'll hear people talk about jade wealth, or you'll hear people talk about family jade, and that is in the Far East where, you know, people will collect these revered pieces and then they hand them down to their family, and it's called family jade because that's not, you know, your necklace and that's my bangle. It's a collective. It's representative for the family. And a lot of the time with jade, Susie was telling me, because Susie's mum was Chinese, so Susie spent a lot of time at the jade markets, and she's got more of even better of an eye for jade than I have. And she said, you know, most ladies didn't get to wear jade until they're in the middle ages, once their kids are grown up, because they can then eventually afford it. But the one thing I want to really specifically point out, because when I went to Vietnam a couple of years ago, there was Vietnamese jade, right? And we went into the shop and we sat down with the guy and he showed me, got out this big certificate, and it says at the top, natural jadeite, natural jadeite, natural jadeite. It was origin Vietnam. It was a bangle, and the prices are extraordinary, you know. And it says at the bottom, dyed. And I was saying to him, oh, how come it says natural jadeite and then it says dyed? And he was like, because this is natural jadeite. I was like, yeah, but it can't be natural because it's been dyed. It's a process. It's not natural anymore. And he said, no, we call natural jadeite anything from the ground. So anything that comes out of the ground as jadeite, they will have on the certificate in capital letters, natural jadeite. That doesn't mean natural like we mean natural, right? So I'm looking at these bangles that are like, you know, $2,000 and $3,000 and $4,000, and I'm thinking, but that's dyed. It's not even, and it's not even Burmese, you know? And it's really funny. I came back and I said to Dave Troth, oh my gosh, I was in Vietnam, you should have seen what I saw. And they said that, and it says natural. And Dave was like, I've literally been telling you this stuff for the last 6 years. Like, what do you think? But it's different when you see it with your own eyes, isn't it? And you're like, wow. Anyway, so what you want to look for is something called type A. And type A means that it has not been dyed, treated, impregnated. Let me show you the 3 different types of jade. So you've got type C at the bottom, which is called dyed colouring. So typically type C jadeite has undergone all the treatments of a type B with the addition of dyed colouring added to the polymer resin to produce an enhanced or additional colouring effect. Certain jade collectors look for jadeite items that come in 3 colours, the green, the white, the orange or the purple. So that would be a type C. A type B, which is actually the most abundant in the market, is the type B. So this is called chemically treated and resin infused. Type B jadeite means that the subject has been soaked in acid, which removes impurities or oxidation stains, producing a bleaching effect. This process lightens the colour of many materials, including jadeite, and leaves many holes or micro craters inside throughout the subject. Next, it is placed into a vacuum chamber where polymer resin is infused into it, and after the final polish and treatment of the jade, it looks smooth and lustrous in colour. Unfortunately, the appearance of type B jadeite can change and deteriorate over time. So the polymer resin can discolour and oxidise when exposed to heat and sunlight and turn yellowish. Now the challenge is type A and type B can look, before the polymer resin changes, quite similar, because what you're looking for is this polish. You want this really glossy, what we call water effect. You need to make sure you're buying from somebody who knows what they're bringing to you, and you can sort of guarantee what you're getting is real. Type A jadeite, which is what we've got for you today, is its natural form. We have not added polymer, we have not added resin, we certainly haven't dyed it. So we consider this, at JewelleryMaker, the only accepted form of jadeite, okay? Type A natural jadeite means that the subject qualifies to be free of any form of chemical treatment. As part of the polishing process, coating the jadeite with a colourless wax is accepted, so long as it does not damage the crystalline structure of the subject. After fine polishing, the jadeite item is dipped into a heated wax of liquid form. Once it is cooled, it is buffed off to get a smooth and lustrous finish in the process, a little bit like a car waxing. So if you have a type A jade that can occasionally have waxing or it can not have waxing, we will accept a waxed jadeite as a type A, but nothing else. No bleaching, no chemical changes, and that's what they do is they, what's it called? There's another name for it. When they soak it, they put it in like an acid bath basically. But it changes, it's bleaching, but there is another name for it. But it changes the structure, the composition. It can be very chalky. It literally removes the impurities.
Yeah.
But what that does then is once they've removed the impurities, is they can put the resin into those little cracks and crevices, and it looks better, or they can colour it. But we will not accept. We had a very big discussion at the end of 2023 about bringing type B because the price of type A was so much. We have a massive jadeite following, right? In the last 6 years, jadeite has become one of our most popular stones. And so we're going, right, we've got all these collectors that want to buy jadeite and we can't bring enough in to meet the demand. Do we do type B? Now look, we do imitation amber. You know, we do synthetic stones, don't we, Roscoe? We're quite happy to do that. As long as we tell you, look, this is a type B, or this is an imitation stone. But we decided that with jadeite, for as long as we possibly can, we will only bring to you type A. So the fact that you are getting type A is really important. The other fact about this particular piece is that it is Burmese location. So you'll get really nice jadeite from Guatemala. You'll get really nice jadeite. Some of the Vietnamese jadeite is really, really nice, but nothing beats Burma. Burma is known as the best. So this is Burmese. This is type A. This is what we describe as apple green colour. Is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Now today, as a welcome to 2026 weekend, we are going to do, for the first time I've ever done jadeite on an offer, 3 for 2 today. As soon as you see the graphics, you need to dial. This isn't type B, this isn't type C. When we get down to the price, a little bit like that amber auction, I'm going to have to keep reiterating to you the fact that get your authenticity certificate. This is Burmese origin. We bought this with absolute certainty and have it tested by the Gem Labs. Type A Burmese jadeite, 4mm rounds on a 3 for 2 offer today. The price is going to be almost unbelievable. The auction is open in 3, 2, 1, go. Go, 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 go. What an incredible opportunity. You just saw what happened with the 2 for 1 on the stretchy bracelet. Went absolutely crazy on the telephone line. This is type A aqua green jadeite in 4mm rounds at 38 centimeters. Go, go, go as quickly as you possibly can. Even if you want to just get one, the deal is going to be amazing. Even if you're just going to get one, the deal is going to be absolutely amazing. The fact that you are going to get 3 for the price of 2 is going to blow your mind. It's absolutely incredible. Now let me show you your certificate. This is our lab certificate. So you can see here, number 1 is aqua grade, aqua colour, and it's certified. Absolutely beautiful. Now, you will also, like we said, for 25 pence you can get your auth card. You can certainly do that. Now, we don't often see a 4mm round. Normally for big quality, they're going to say 6 mils, sometimes 8, sometimes 10. But it's rare that we see the 4mm, but they're really handy for jewellery making, 4mm, aren't they?
They are. If you want to put, I mean, I'd be tempted to just have that as a necklace without doing anything to it. But yeah, I mean, they go a long, long way if you're going to add it to other jewellery. You know, just 2 or 3 in an earring, or in between the gorgeous pearls. You know. Absolutely.
Oh gosh, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? That pearl strand separated by these beautiful jadeite stones.
Yeah,
that would be amazing.
Fabulous.
Absolutely amazing. And you can use them as accents, right? They're really, really beautiful. Then it adds so much value to that piece of jewellery then as well, because you're using real Burmese jade.
Oh, yeah.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I can see so many of you on that telephone line. A lot of you dialing in today to get this home. It is 45 carats of your type A aqua green jadeite. Loads of you there. Let's get that price on the move, okay? Let's get that price on the move. How about this? 3 for £80. Already? 3 for £80 already. Yeah, you're right. If you're just going to get one of these today, it's going to be a great deal. If you're just going to get one of these today, it is going to be such a great deal. I would advocate for you to get 3 for 2 on offer. Okay? Are you ready? Nobody is paying $39.99. Would you like to see another price that no one's paying? How about this? Ross, that's £20 a strand. If you're getting 3 of these, that's £20 a strand. That's amazing. That is amazing. We're still not finished. Right, dial now. I think a lot of you were thinking that was going to be our final closing price. $19.99 per strand. I think a lot of you were thinking he's going to do $19.99 each. No, we're going lower than that today. Dial right now. Call as quickly as you possibly can. We're not done at £20 per jadeite strand. That's ridiculous, Ross. We just did amber for £20, which was ridiculous. This is jadeite. I agree with you. It has been a weird day. Yeah. We shouldn't be going lower. We shouldn't be going lower. Right, today you're going to get 3 for under £50. You're going to get 3 for under 50. That's bananas.
I mean, it's good weird, but...
Yeah, it is bizarre. So that'll be £16 a strand. £16 a strand. Which would never, ever normally happen. It's 45 carats. I've spent more than £100 on a smaller carat pair of earrings of this exact material.
You shouldn't really hear Burmese grade A and an offer or bargain.
I know.
In the same sentence.
In the same sentence. 3 for 2. That means you buy 3 and you're only paying for 2. You're getting 3 strands of type A Burmese jadeite today under £50. Wowzers trousers, that is extraordinary value, isn't it?
Treat.
What an amazing deal. 1 strand for £50 would be good. Seriously, 1 strand under 50 would be amazing. You're getting 3 strands under 50 today. It's like buy 3 for 1, almost. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's amazing. Loads and loads of you on that telephone line. We have a big queue. We're talking about, and this is why I want to keep reiterating it. I know you're saying, Steph, you already said that, but look, by the time we get down, to prices like this, it's so important to know that this is real. This is still Burmese. It's still type A. You know what I mean? And yet we're at this price. Yeah. How much would the type B be? Now, you'll get an amazing deal, even if you're just getting 1 of these. Today, this is not the final closing price. This is not the final closing price. If you just want 1 of these, this is the lowest price jadeite strand I've ever done, because we are going to go under £20 for 1 strand.
I can't believe that.
If you add 3, you are going to pay £40. If you add 3 of these, it's going to be £40. Can I just... because the phone lines are going crazy, so I just want to jump over. I've just had a little idea. If we'd sent this to Diane, I've been looking at this necklace all day. I'd like to make it. This one here. Imagine just 1 jadeite on either side.
Perfect. Perfect.
How exquisite. Oh, sorry, let me move my hand out of the way. 1 jadeite on either side, and that is a full-figure piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Right? Or $6.99 maybe.
Yeah.
1 jadeite piece on either side, that's then $6.99. This one here,
Just
1
on
jadeite
top.
piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, just an accent. Or you could be really lavish and do like 3 on either side. My point being, they are going to last a really, really, really long time. Yeah, perfect. You just need this in your stash, guys. This is almost like an essential at this price, isn't it? It's almost like you might as well, because you'll find places to use it and work with it.
It's similar to what you said about the amber, that it's almost as cheap as the chain.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You've got...
Yeah, if you're going to make a pendant and buy a silver chain, you might as well make a jade necklace, which is
so
bizarre.
silly.
It's so silly to say it, but this is what I'm saying. With the price that we're about to do, you're not going to buy a silver chain. So if you've got a jade piece, a jade pendant, a jade carving, you're going to pay more to put it on a silver chain than to make a jade necklace, which is bizarre. And I know you said the first thing you would do is just make a necklace. I'm going to put this on, right? Just restring it onto a clasp. It'll take you 10 minutes. And you have a jade necklace for £20.
Absolutely love that.
How gorgeous is that?
How gorgeous is it next to the skin? It's just gorgeous.
You have a jade necklace, guys, for £20. Get your authenticity certificates, no one will believe you. The only reason, we can do it is because we've been doing it for 15 years. So all of our collectors have already bought. They already know we're good for our word. Do you know what I mean? Also, we'd be pulled right off the telly if we sold you porky pies. We wouldn't do that. That's not our ethics. But the point is, if you put this on a jewellery stand to sell, right, as a finished piece of jewellery, and you said, I'll take £40 for that, everyone's going to go, that's not jade. That's not real jade.
Yeah,
so get your authenticity certificate, because you could make that into a necklace with a clasp and sell it for £100.
Yeah.
Easily. Do you think?
Easy.
$19.99. And if you don't feel comfortable making a margin like that and you'd rather do it for £50, say, then just make sure you have your auth card, because people will not believe you that this is real, that this is Burmese, and that this is type A. So that authenticity card is 25 pence. It's worth it, isn't it? Because $19.99 is nothing short of an unbelievable price. Nothing short of an unbelievable price. And this is the thing, right? When you have something like this, and what's really special is you pass it down. It stays within your family. You have it for a long time.
Yeah.
You know, you can spend $19.99 on a pair of boots in a sale, which you're not going to have by next winter. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas if you're getting gemstones, and particularly jade is revered. It's one of the hardest substances in the world. It can be as hard as steel, right? So it lasts and lasts and lasts and lasts. That's why, you know, in these temples, they'll have, you know, jade scrolls and these jade ornaments and stuff because they're so hard. The phone lines are very busy. It's a 3 for 2 today, which means you're going to get 3. So it's 3 for £40, is it? Okay. Sorry, I'm going to retract something I said earlier. I said you can make yourself with a clasp a jade necklace, right, for $19.99. That's actually not true. If you get 3 of these, you can make a jade necklace for £13. For £13. That's silly, Ross. That's silly. So you can make a jade necklace for £13.
That's crazy. I mean, it's a proper heirloom piece, and who knows what it's going to be worth in the future. Nobody knows, do they? But just to be able to wear something so iconic anyway.
£13 today. When you get this home, this is going to be one of those days where you go, did I really buy 3 for 40 quid? That is absolutely unbelievable. So if you're getting 3, how many carats is that? 135 carats for £40. 135 carats for £40. That doesn't make any sense. That is what today is. Today's not made sense, has it? Today has not made sense. I'd love to see this with those pearls.
Yeah,
I think if you alternated, I could see that looking absolutely spectacular.
Yeah.
Let me just jump up and show you a little what I'm kind of thinking with this. Use the jadeite as spacers if you don't like knotting, or if you want a really high-end look. So between each pearl, a single apple green jade between each pearl would look absolute knockout, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. For everybody asking, they're 12 o'clock, no pre-orders, okay? 12 o'clock for the pearls. They are not available on pre-order. We had a big quantity of the jadeite. We don't have a big quantity of the pearls, so they are not available for you on pre-order. Right, we are going to give you a minute. £13 a strand. I mean, we've just done the jadeite for less than we did the amber, and the amber was ridiculous. Wasn't it? That's absolutely brilliant. I'm so impressed. Right, £13 then if you're getting 3, or £20 if you're getting 1. Both prices are absolutely amazing.
If you've just tuned into JewelleryMaker for the first time ever,
Oh, yeah.
this is not normal.
This is not normal. It's a really good point. Next time you see Amber, don't think, oh, they're probably going to go under 20. Next time you see Jadeite, no, we're not going under 20. We're not. I've done Jadeite now for 6 years. I bought the first piece that we brought from Burma, and I've done many auctions. I've never done a £13 strand ever. So the likelihood of us doing it again is near to zero. Yeah, the Moldavite's coming up after the break, and then these pearls, these dreamy, once in a lifetime, ultimate. Do you know what it is? My friend, my lovely friend Anna, whose mum doesn't really wear a lot of jewellery, for her 60th birthday, she said, because for years I always say to my friends, come to me, don't get the jewellery from anywhere else, come to me, ask what's your jewellery. And they do. I've got lots of engagement pieces for my friends and things like that. So my friend's mum, who doesn't wear a lot of jewellery, Anna said, right, it's her 60th. We want to get her a really nice piece of jewellery. I said, right, ask her what she wants and I'll find anything. I'm like really excited. I'll get her a ruby, I'll get her an emerald, ask her what she wants. And she said, she wants massive white pearls. And I was like, that's the one thing
I can't get.
That's the one thing I can't do at the moment. Like, but this is that, you know, if you've got a 60th, if you've got a big birthday, if you've got a big wedding anniversary, imagine on your wedding day. I mean, they're they're the ultimate. They really are.
You would only need a really simple dress, wouldn't you?
Yeah, stunning, absolutely stunning. So 12 o'clock they are. Coming up for you. Before we go into our pearls, we have Moldavite for you, which is a fascinating gem. So stay exactly where you are.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm going to be back with you on Wednesday the 7th of January. Now just to give you a little sneak peek of what's in store, in the 9 o'clock hour we have got the most gorgeous, unique porcelain beads which come in different shapes and different sizes, which gives you lots of design scope for your jewellery making. We've also got some sterling silver findings coming up in that hour for you as well. Now in the midday hour, I'm super excited because this is one of my favourites, because it's a real box of delights. It's a mixed gemstone bead box and you will have hours of fun designing, creating. There's so much you can do with this. Now, as it's a mixed media day, I've created a pattern that's got part beading and part ladder and brick stitch as well, which is just a little sprinkle of it. So it's really great for beginners or anybody that wants a bit of a refresher. So I do hope you will tune in and join myself, Steph, Ross and the team on Wednesday the 7th of Jan. See you then.
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit JewelleryMaker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobbymaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Welcome back to the show. We are in the 11 o'clock show, so we're going to be bringing to you the Moldavite, which I'm going to talk to you about in a moment's time. At 12 o'clock today, we have our Pearls and Angelite project. And I kind of a little bit feel sorry for the Angelite, because I'm going to be honest, the pearls are kind of overshadowing them. But in the world of Angelite, they're actually really, really nice Angelite stones, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
They're the best quality
really
I've seen.
beautiful.
And they look amazing with the, yeah, but I always feel sorry for them, because it's like trying to, you know, walk down the red carpet with Angelina Jolie at your side. You know, nobody wants that. Do you, you know what I mean? But it's not to take away from the Angelite, because the Angelite quality is the best I've seen. It's really
gorgeous.
good.
It's lovely to work with as well. It's quite calming to work with, you know, it's just super.
Yeah.
I
So
love
we've got the
Angelite.
Pearls and the Angelite project coming up for you. And I actually love how you can see out of the strand, because so many people are going to make just a simple strand, but how many different types of jewelry you can make. You've done earrings here, I love the necklace with the different size pearls with the Angelite. That is just so gorgeous to see, because the strand is graduated, how that translates into sort of different textures.
Yes.
And I'm obsessed with the bubble bracelet at the bottom. Have you seen? Look at that. That looks so expensive. And the single pearl pendant. I mean, it's beautiful jewellery. So that is our 12 o'clock showcase. But before we go there, I'm going to bring to you a gem that is fascinating. There's no two short ways of saying how fascinating this gem is. Have you heard of Moldavite? Have you got Moldavite in your collection?
No.
No?
No.
Have you heard much about this gem, or?
Not really. We were talking about it earlier.
Yeah.
A friend of mine's just bought. She's just got into gemstones and the different characteristics and what they mean.
Yeah.
And she's bought her first piece is a Moldavite ring.
Wow, that's amazing.
And it's beautiful. And she's been researching about
Moldavite,
where it's from. And
so it's from the Czech Republic. So Moldavite is fascinating. If you put your hand up if you're a gemstone geek, we don't mind that around here. So Moldavite is only found in the Czech Republic, and it's only a very, very, very small ridge, you could say, where this gemstone is found. And as we know, gemstones form over millions of years with heat and pressure and minerals, right? So diamonds are pure carbon, tourmalines have all sorts of different minerals and compounds in them. Your Angelite is a gemstone family which will have specific minerals, and you can find gemstones on every continent all over the world, but normally there has to be, you know, a temperature or a pressure that sort of forces these gemstones and the atoms and stuff to create gemstones. Now, you know what we were saying earlier about the amber, you're wearing the amber and thinking, gosh, this was, you know, around before I was born, before my parents were born, before all humans were here, right? It's fascinating. What this gemstone, and I'll show you this one here. So when you're wearing this and you're looking at this, right, it has been proved by NASA that there are minerals and gases within this gem that are nowhere else on Earth, right? This is a stone that formed when a meteor hit our planet, it hit the Czech Republic, millions and millions of years ago. And that meteor carried minerals and elements literally from outer space, right? And when it collided with the Earth, the force of the temperature and the pressure created moldavite in an instant. So this is a gem that wasn't formed over millions and millions of years. A little bit like diamonds were created in an instant. This gemstone was created in an instant. And there's a little, you'd call it a meteor field, where you have a sort of small area. It's like I think it's, I want to say 1.5 kilometres, but it doesn't sound long enough. I can't remember. I haven't bought moldavite in a really long time. It might be 15 kilometres. It's a really, really small area in the Czech Republic where this particular meteor hit. And literally, NASA have proven by doing gemstone testing that there are gases, minerals, elements that are nowhere else on the planet, like they're from outer space. And I think that is so cool.
That's incredible.
It's amazing, isn't it? So
that's likely to run out then, obviously.
Oh yeah. There's only a little tiny bit left.
Wow.
There is they when they discovered it, they didn't know what it was. And it's actually, you know, from its crystal structure, it's almost, if you do research into this, it's got a crystal structure that's close to glass. So they thought, oh, it's just a natural glass. It's not. It's moldavite, which is a gem. But if you are, I mean, for your friend's first gemstone purchase to be moldavite is really cool. Like, I think it's a really cool gemstone. It's a gem that I know my kids are going to really appreciate as well. I think it's quite a cool gem if you are a gent that likes to wear jewellery as well. And it's got this awesome green colour to it. You know, we were just talking about jade and how imperial green is so incredibly special. It's got that sort of rich green colour to it, which is really, really cool. So this is moldavite, and it is, you know, I think to own this and wear this and to have a piece of, you know, holding in our hands right now, we have literally minerals from outside of our planet. It's really cool. And I like that we've kept this in this sort of organic, because you can buy faceted, you can buy faceted moldavite, but I quite like that this has got this sort of organic shape to it.
It's
which
nice
is so
how
different.
the back is open as well, because you can, getting the light through it sort of really enhances the stone.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Really well set. So this is 95 solid sterling silver, wrapped moldavite, rough freeform pendant from the Czech Republic. And, you know, we say it's from Czech Republic because that's where it's discovered, but really it's from outer space, which is so cool. Which is so, so cool. Right. We're going to go to an amazing price for you on this. Really, really limited. Really, really, really limited. This is rare. You know, we like to offer you a multitude of rare gemstones, and this is one of the rarest that we do. Have a look at this. Wow, is that the deal? That's really good. Under £100. It's amazing.
I'd like to know how much you paid for the ring. I might find out.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? $99.99. Absolutely incredible. And we've got, you know, a unique opportunity. Really, it's a one of a kind, isn't it? It's like a masterpiece. It is a one of a kind. Now, we do also have your freeform pieces. So I've got 3 different examples, but when you purchase this, you're going to get obviously one. But have a look at this. It's really, really cool.
Oh, that's lovely.
So
it's like a dragon's head, this one.
is it?
Like a little
Oh my
sort of
gosh, yeah,
reflect-
Alison would love that. I think it reminds me of kryptonite.
It's fab. Oh, gosh.
It's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really, really cool. Have a look at this beautiful moldavite. Really, really beautiful freeform. Oh, it does look like a dragon, that one. And they're all different. So they're all going to offer you something different. How beautiful is that? It's absolutely gorgeous. Okay. So you can set this yourself. You can use silver clay. You could do your own wire setting.
Yeah, if you use really fine wire, and just you could do quite an organic shape around it, really, couldn't you? Or just a prong set on. There's so many different areas you could just do a prong set on. Yeah, it's lovely.
Beautiful.
Wow.
It is. It's absolutely beautiful. Okay. So your Moldavite raw free size crystals, and this is how they're discovered, which is really cool. Like this is literally how, when the meteor hit millions of years ago. I want to say 15 million years ago. 15 is the number that keeps coming back to me. I haven't brought you Moldavite in a really long time, so I'm stretching my final facts here. I'm pretty sure it's 15 million. It's exactly the same in this shape, in this style. It's really, really cool. We are at $99.99, which is such a good deal, and that is just where we're starting today. So if you want to own your own little bit of history, your own little bit of space, I mean, you know, I know a lot of us like to collect things like amber, ammonite, you know, some of the sort of fossiled stones. This is a really special one. Okay. We are going to bring this to you for, wow, is that the price? What's that? That's still not your price. Okay. We've got a really good quantity on this, so we can go really, really low. We've just halved it. You want to half it again? Go on then. Go on then. Okay, let's do this today under £20. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. I can't believe it. Moldavite. I mean, even if you just collect, you know, if you've got specimens to hand down to the kids and stuff like that, $19.99. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. And it's something special to have in your collection, whether you're deciding to make this into jewellery or whether you just want to have it as a collector's item. It really, really is cool. $19.99 today. Janice, I've got Janice and Janet. Julie and London, I've got Beverly, Christine. We're under £20 today. That is absolutely exquisite. So make sure you're checking it out as quickly as you possibly can. Somebody has messaged and asked us about drilling. You can.
I was just going to ask that.
So you can. I would look at, I'll do a little bit of research. I mean, it's £20, so to be fair, it's not like you're going to be drilling something that's £300-500. I would look at like sea glass drilling, because crystal structure wise, it's closest to that of like a sea glass or something like that. And I think, I could be wrong, message us in if you know, probably more than me. I think Deb said you do that underwater.
Underwater you do, yeah.
Yeah, is that how you do it?
Yeah, because it stops the drill from getting too hot and cracking the stone as well. You know, just gradually, just do it bit by bit, but yeah, always underwater. Otherwise, you know, your drill will burn out or you will crack the stone. So that's
I'm pretty sure that's what Deb said about doing it underwater, but you absolutely are, you know, I would give it a go. That's what I would do.
I mean, you just get a shallow dish and you've got, as long as the drill bit and this gemstone is under the water, you don't have to actually get underwater. You know, you don't need to.
You don't have to get in the bath.
Have your snorkel on and do it, you know, but.
You can if you want to make it fun.
Yeah, you can, but.
At $19.99 today, that is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? What a brilliant chance to get this into your collection. Phenomenal. It is absolutely beautiful. Have a little look at this. Keep on checking out on that one. Absolutely brilliant, absolutely perfect. Now, we are getting absolutely inundated with you asking about pre-orders for the pearls. So we can't put them onto pre-order. Literally, we can't put them onto pre-orders. If I had 150, I would, but it's not fair because they'll sell out. We've said we were going to do it at 12 o'clock. So we are going to do it at 12 o'clock. We're going to get all the housekeeping in order first. We'll even give you a countdown, shall we? We'll give you a 5-minute countdown. Is that going to be 5 minutes to pre-orders, right? 5 minutes to auction. Oh my goodness, right. we'll let you know when the timer starts. Now, we've got 50 available. I'm going to do a little bit of the housekeeping so everybody knows what we're looking at. So we've got 50 chances. It's a 38 centimetre strand. It goes in a graduation from 8 to 15 mil in graduation, okay? It goes from 8, so the smallest is 8. I've just measured it, it's actually 8.5. The smallest is 8, right the way up to 15 mil. Now, most of them, because I've just measured them so I can give you accurate details, most of them are north of 11.5 to 12 millimetres. They are very, very, very significant in size. These middle 3 are all fit. In this one, these middle 3 are 15 mil, okay? So they are extraordinarily big. This one's 14.5. Now, obviously, everybody's strand is going to be nuanced slightly differently, but that's our, so it's from 8 up to 15 mil. And what's really exciting, and we haven't started our clock yet, sorry, we'll start that in just a moment's time. But what is really exciting is the fact that we even have these for you today as an opportunity. Reason being, these are, in the way of pearls, the #1 most asked for by clients, customers, wish lists. You know, if your dream ring is a diamond ring, then the second piece of jewelry people want is a pearl necklace. And for most people, the size of the pearls is really what they want. And it's a little bit, I guess, like diamonds. You know, the higher the quality of the pearl, the higher the size, the more round they are, the more expensive they are, right? So it is like the dream piece of jewelry, but it's not like, okay, we have an audience that really, really want large pearls. This is a global demand, right? Everybody wants this. And it's funny how in some countries, so in China, jadeite is their #1 stone, pearls is their #2 stone. But a gem like a diamond isn't very high up on the list, right? Whereas maybe in the UK, diamond would be the #1 stone, and then maybe rubies and maybe pearls and so maybe in the US it's probably diamonds and then sapphires, but wherever you are in the world, pearl is a top 5 gem. So the demand is really, really, really high. So wherever you are in the world, this is the #1 pearl necklace that people want. And we know what's happened to the price of pearls since COVID. We know what's happened to the price of the pearls over the last few years. Now, I'm going to explain why this isn't abundant, okay? Because, okay, we're going to start our 5-minute timer now. In 5 minutes' time, we're going to open the graphics. Okay. In 5 minutes' time, the auction is going to open. I'm hoping I get to explain to you why this is so special before it sells out. You're dialing now already. The call centre will say no. This is to open the auction. We want everybody to have a fair chance. We've got collectors dialing already. That's fine if you're happy to wait on the line for 4 minutes, because the call centre will say we cannot give it to you until we have hit that timer. It has to be fair for everybody. We're going to have far more than 50 people that want them. So you've got 4 minutes and 20 seconds, then the graphics will open and then you can order them. Now, we have tried to source these pearls from many, many different suppliers. If you've watched JewelleryMaker for a while, you'll know we've been to lots of different sources to get pearls. One of my favourite pearl dealers is Charlie Barron, who we used to work with about 5 or 6 years ago. And he would bring to us the most amazing Australian, Tahitian, and when we want large freshwater cultured pearls. Then Charlie took his business over to China, which was absolutely his prerogative. We started working with one of Charlie's suppliers, so somebody that Charlie used to supply to. We worked with a lady called Salima she was from Geneva. She was actually from Indonesia, but she moved her business to Geneva. So we worked with her to source out of Geneva for a while. Occasionally, we've managed to source from Bernard. Bernard we normally source our jade from. And on this occasion, there was only one person we could get our pearls from, and that was Bernard. So these have come directly from Bernard and his family business, and they are not sort of new off the nurseries. This is from a collection over many, many years. Most of the pearls we bring to you this year in 2026, and we've explained this already, haven't we? We went on a trip to China in November, and we went directly to the nursery, so we've been able to bring to you incredible strands this year. But this is actually from Bernard, so this is something completely separate. To get the sizes, to get the roundness, to get that dream quality, you've got less than 2.5 minutes until you can order these, okay? 50 chances available. The dream graduated white round pearl. I want to see these on the Wall of Fame, guys. If you make this into a strand, they're grande white because they're over 13 mil, and I'll explain that in a moment. So these are the pieces Diane has made. You've made an incredible jewellery, Diane. You could start a shop, you know, with what you've got here. My favourite is that necklace. I think that is absolutely stunning. Is that the biggest pearl? Is it the one that's in the middle of that drop there? The biggest on your strand?
Actually, I thought it was, but I think there's a bigger one in the bubble bracelet. But
wow,
can you see that
there's
one?
There's a lot of large. Goodness me.
But what's so lovely about these as well is the graduation is really gradual. That you don't go from a 15 to then a 12 and then a 10. And you get that, you can see that it's because they're natural. And you know, look at that graduation on that necklace.
It's incredible.
Absolutely perfect.
It is. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Now, I will explain. Once we've opened the auction, I'm going to explain how we managed to get them. I'm going to explain to you exactly what they are, because they are not Edisons. A lot of you will ask, are the Edisons because of the size? They're not Edisons, right? If they were Edisons, we'd be probably looking at 10,000. You know, they're not Edisons. They're also not South Sea white. And I'll explain to you in a moment what they are exactly. We've opened this up. Have you? 5-way split pay. Oh, nice. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So 5-way split pay, 60 seconds. So they are freshwater cultured pearls. We've brought to them before in 11 mils. The average size we bring is probably 8 mil, but we've done them at 9, we've done them at 10, we've done them at 11. This is the first strand that we've been able to bring to you, with your largest pearls being 15 mil pearls. It is absolutely with pleasure we offer you today, in 30 seconds time, 50 of this exquisite strand. They are capped at a limit of 3 because we can't have traders buying in this auction. It wouldn't be fair to our regular collectors. So they are capped at a limit of 3. You also will get the instructions for the necklace attached with this as well. So you will get the instructions on how to make this necklace with the strand. Are you ready? Woo! 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're live. You can get it. Now, grande white, near round pearls, approximately 8 to 15 mil. What does grande mean? Grande is the size. You know, like there's, you would say the word baroque, which is non-round. Grande means large. It just simply means large. When it comes to pearls, if you work in the pearl industry, if you buy your pearls, 9 millimeters, anything over a 9 mil is what we would call a luxury pearl. Okay, so your high street pearls are anything below a 9 mil. So you'll probably see 6s, 7s, 8s in a high street. Then you have your luxury pearls, which is 9 mil and above. Now, just to explain to you exactly where these are from, because these are freshwater culture pearls from China. They're not Edison and they're not South Sea white. If you showed them to me and I had Ross quadruple check that they're not Edison, I would have sworn to you that they're Edison. In fact, if I hadn't had them in a studio and you sent me this clip and said, Steph, where are these from? I would put my money on South Sea. The reason? The size. The size. We do not get white pearls at 15 mil from China very often, and I'll explain to you why. It is science. It's how the pearls are made. So if I show you, I want to show you the mollusk that produces freshwater culture pearls, okay? I'll show you a picture of this. This is the mollusk that produces a freshwater culture pearl. Now they're really, really, really clever because they can produce up to 50, sometimes more than 50 pearls per season.
Really?
So that when they open the mollusk, that can be up to 50. Now they're not all going to be lovely, round, wonderful shapes. That's why from China we can bring to you potatoes, your rice shapes, because it's like a mass, if that makes sense. They can make a lot of pearls very quickly. So it's a very affordable way of sourcing pearls. If I show you the Australian South Sea mollusk, it's this here. So this is the pink tarda Maxima oyster. Now it might only produce one pearl at a time, but it is called Maxima for a reason. It produces really large pearls. Now a South Sea white pearl strand at 15 mil, I mean, I've never seen one. Do you remember we were looking at David Norman's the other week and he had that $62,000 necklace? Like, you're talking mega money. Like, you're not going to find it anywhere on Gems TV. You're not going to find it on a shopping network, right? That is, you know, if you're looking at 15 mil South Sea pearls, it's the top of the game. But the science is that the mollusks don't often produce, they can do it, but they don't often produce it. So if you show me this necklace, I'd say, well, it's got to be South Sea, because we don't see these pearls coming from freshwater culture mollusks very often at all. So this is over many harvests, over many seasons, a sort of a collection of the largest and roundest pearls. It might be, you know, within that mollusk, if it's produced 50 pearls, you might get, I don't know, 10 of those mollusks and you might get one pearl, you know, that is this kind of size. This is a really, now there's a lot of you already there. Rest assured, the price you can see at the moment on the web is nowhere near your price, okay? Let me just let you be rest assured, we are nowhere near your price, okay? Now, so they're not South Sea, they're not Edison. What's the difference between a South Sea and an Edison? An Edison pearl is quite a clever pearl, it's quite a clever mollusk. Again, it only produces one pearl at a time, but it can produce a large pearl. It can hold the actual nucleus, so the seed or the irritant that we put into the pearl for it to be cultivated, can be larger. So with most pearls, you need a teeny tiny irritant because it will just spit it back out. An Edison is very clever because it can take a large nucleated pearl. So you can then get a very large pearl. That's why almost all pearls north of 11 mil are either going to be from the Australian South Seas or from an Edison mollusk, just because that's the mollusks that produce them. And on top of that, you know, we've described this as a near round. We're literally, if we're looking at the virtues for pearls, colour, these are pristine white. Size, this is as big as it, we have nothing else like this coming in, do we, Ross? Nothing else like this size. Roundness, I mean, you can take a look at them yourself. Like if I show you them, we've described them as near round. They're pretty good, aren't they? You've worked with these, Diane.
Yeah,
they're beautiful. Even Diane said, when she opened them, she thought they were shell pearl. They're that big. That's what everyone's gone, and it makes me think of when Jan messaged in to say, we like shell pearls because if they were real pearls, you know, none of us can afford them. Yeah. And to kind of think that, you think, well, they can't be real. They are. And again, you can get your authenticity certificate for 25 pence to prove and to guarantee that they are real. Really rare for us to get this particular size. If you want to sell them, that is absolutely up to you, although we are not doing trade orders, so it is a maximum of 3. Okay, you can order 3 of these, absolutely fine, but what we don't want is a trade to come in and take 10. So you can order 3 at a maximum. Now, we managed to source these from Bernard. We actually have a quote from, if you've not met Bernard on screen before, we haven't done as many deals with Bernard in the last 12 months. His family are working with a lot of their main part of their business in jade, but it's kind of like jade, Nanhong agate pearls, all the Chinese favourites really. And he says here, the only options for this size pearl is normally Edison's or South Seas, and they are a much higher bracket. So price point wise, you know, to go, their South Seas and the Edison pearls are, in fact, I've got a gem guide, I can have a look in there, are far more expensive And that's not just because of the size, that's because of all the other reasons why South Sea and Edison are much more expensive. And he says, we managed to find these sizes once every 5 years, maybe. So we find one pearl this size for every 10,000 pearls. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, you know how diamonds aren't necessarily rare, but a flawless diamond's rare, right? Diamonds aren't necessarily rare, but a white, D-colour diamond is really, really rare. That's what this is like with the pearls. Does that make sense? This is the top of the game. So it says it's akin to trying to scoop up a needle from a great ocean. This is what we're talking about in terms of rarity. And I've got the gem guide here, and I wonder, I don't think, hang on. Those are Acquia. Freshwater cultured, off round to round in white, which is what we've got. They don't go past 11 in the gem guide. They don't go past 11. We've got 11s, well, sorry, because it's in half mils. So it's 11s, 11 and a halves, 12s, 12 and a halves, 13, 13 and a half, 14, 14 and a half, and 15s. They're so rare, they don't even have it in the gem guide. But look, when we go to Edison, so they've got coins, because those are the flat ones, freshwater cultured pearl Edison type. So if I just show you this. Freshwater cultured Edison, they start at 10 to 11 mil, 11 to 12. They go to 14, but this is the price per strand for Edison's at trade. So between $1,200 up to $5,000. That's per 16-inch strand. But this is what I'm saying. That's why I said they've got to be Edison's. We don't have freshwater culture that size. But this is because Bernard over years has collected. Now, Jan, I wondered if you'd be watching. Jan, do you remember when I did a pearl strand and it was shell pearl? And I said, the thing is, we dream of having this look, right? And you messaged in and you said, the thing is, if they were that size, none of us could afford them. She says, I'm in heaven just looking at those beautiful pearls. They're amazing, aren't they? Yeah. Now, they're not all 15, so just, I don't want you to expect...
Can I say, though, that in the strand that I had 2 8 mil, and then the next one jumped, then the rest of them were 10 mil and upwards.
So there's not many at the 8 mil. Well, this one that I've got in the studio, so if I just show you that. So the message we have in the studio is 8, oh, that's 9. So the first one is a 9 mil on this strand. Then you go straight to 10. Yeah. 10. That's what those were like. 10.5. So it's like even the smallest pearls are at your 10 and 11 mils. Yeah, yeah. And then you've got a lot that are at this 11, 12, 13. I mean, it's incredible. It's the size of them. And, when you have large, round, white pearls, I mean, if you asked any jeweller, this is their bread and butter. This is the one that flies off the shelf. This is one that people come in and say, if they can afford it, of course, can I have a large white round pearl strand? But if you are somebody like Jan, who, if you wanted to make the best return on investment, if you make to sell, actually, you see the single necklace, that single pendant over there, you could probably sell that for £200, right? As a single, I haven't measured it, but that looks to me like a 12 or 13 mil. Yeah. You sell that for £200, that one pearl. Right. Shall we show you a price of what we're not paying? I'm going to get closer to the ballpark of where we're going so that you can feel comfortable in checking out. I'm going to try them on in a minute. I'm going to try them on in a second. Right. They are not... size of them. They are not... Everyone's going to start checking out at this next price. It's not your final price, but just so that we can see so many of that are like, what is it going to be? Is it going to be $9.99? Is it going to be $7.99? We're not done at $4.99, guys. We're not done at $4.99. There are only 50, and it has a 5-way split pay. Can I show them up at the neckline? Because they're going to sell out before we get a chance to show them. And this is where they need to be seen. This... that is a 4-figure necklace, isn't it?
They'll see you walking in the room from the other side.
I know. Look at this. Look at that. You'd think they must be fake. They're real. And you can wear them. You can own them. Right.
Glowing. They're gorgeous.
We've got 10 of them gone, 40 left. That's it, 40 left. Are you making a strand or are you splitting them up? Oh, it's hard.
You know, do you remember those earrings that you talked about in a few shows
Oh
ago?
my gosh,
with
yeah,
the
with the big pearl at
the
the back.
big one at the back and the small one at the front, or vice
Yeah.
versa. They would be perfect, wouldn't they? So one sort of this
Yeah.
size at the front, and
Yeah.
then if you can find a smaller one.
Honestly, they are absolutely exquisite. Okay. Nobody pays $4.99. This is about to sell out, by the way. When we hit this next price, look at how many people want them. That's a pair of earrings. That's a pair of earrings. Would you expect to pay
Look, there you go.
that? Right, guys, £60 on split pay. The bubble bracelet, there's no way, I'm obsessed with this, there's no way that's a £300 bracelet. Not on my Nelly, not a chance. The necklace that you're going to get the instructions to own and make, that's another £300. That's all using one strand. That's all using one strand.
The whole of that is using one strand, and I've still got these to do the demo with.
It's amazing.
I think I've got another couple
left over. It's a lot. Shall I count? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 37. 37 pearls. Jan says, my business head says split them, but my heart says one amazing, beautiful necklace. Jan, that's what I'm thinking. My business head says split them, but when are you ever going to have a chance to make a strand like this? I've bought mine, knot it with either tanzanite and grandidiorite spaces. Would be stunning. Would be stunning. Please send them into the Wall of Fame. I'd love to see them. I said no more shopping. There goes my budget. It's Gigi, lovely Gigi. I mean, look at them. Look at them. Gigi, look how so
well
big they
done.
are.
That's
How
amazing.
big they are. And would you like them for £50 on split pay? £50 on split pay. Are you ready? I've been trying to give you as much fair warning all day for these pearls. They are 8 to 15 mil. They are the largest by a mile. They are very, 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 very round. I can't wait to see what you're going to make with them. I can't wait to see what you're going to make with them. We have got 52 in baskets. We don't have that many available. We have got 50 in baskets. We haven't got that many available. We're about to take this under £50 on your split pay. How incredible is this? How incredibly exciting is this? As a chance to get it. Are you ready? My goodness me, don't miss out. Do not miss out. What a special, beautiful, I mean, Mother of the Bride, or the most gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous pearls. Huge, round, heavenly pearls, 249. They're like golf balls. They're amazing. 249 today here at Jewellery Maker. Absolute pleasure to bring these amazing stones, and I can't wait to see your earrings, your bracelets, your necklace, everything else that you design with. We're going to do a demo for the what do we call it? We call that a herringbone.
Herringbone. It's like a half herringbone. It's
yeah, beautiful. In a moment's time, but now is your chance to get these at 249. They are absolutely stunning. We're talking about £50 on split pay. How good is that? £50 on your split pay. They are jaw-dropping, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Tracy said, a single strand for my mum with her birthstone garnet as spaces. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see her face.
Oh, Tracy, that's wonderful.
Wouldn't that be the best
present?
present?
The goosebumps.
With your garnet as spaces. Oh my gosh, that'd be beautiful. Be so beautiful, Tracy. I can't wait to see it. What a special make. What a special, because it's heritage, isn't it? It's, you know, to hand down. Oh, I'm sure you said 3. Never mind. Okay. We have, imagine, right, now I get it, it would be indulgent, but imagine a long line. Imagine a long line. If you got 2 of them. I know that's indulgent, but, you know, let's dream a little.
Or even just like 2 strands next to each other, you know, like the double-stranded.
Oh, goodness me, yeah. That, or I tell you what would be a really beautiful, stations. A long line of big, massive Chanel-like stations would be absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. If I just, Roscoe was just having a flick through, like a previous presentation, right? Well, that's Marbe. That's not even a full pearl. That's a Marbe. But if you just flick through like you just were, you'll see a ton of different images of pearls. None of them are this size. None of them are this size. Yeah, it's amazing. Look, that's lovely. That's 3 strand. But they're definitely smaller. This is just we've just got a pearl presentation. Oh yeah. Yeah, classic. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Not as big as ours. Oh, those are big. Don't mean they're as big as ours. Oh yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, love them. Love them. Oh. Similar, but a little bit smaller, but it's classic. I love that with a black suit. Yeah. Absolutely amazing. We've got one final announcement to make. We have got 15 exactly left. $299 wasn't your price. $249 is not your price. Right. In 1 minute. Okay, fair enough. Okay, Roscoe says we've got 70 in baskets and we've got 14 of them left. We got this as a one-off deal from Bernard. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Roscoe. You see the single pearl at the front? If you wanted to replace that, let me tell you where you're going to need to go. The Australian South Seas or Edison. Let me tell you what you're going to need to pay. Not £250 for one. Margot says they are so lusterful. Honestly, you're going to be blown away when you get these home. 10 seconds and we're going lower. What are you going to go to, Roscoe? Oh, you're not. Are you really? Oh my, okay. You know, today has been the day that doesn't make any sense. Today has been the day where when you receive your orders, you're going to think, what in the world were JewelleryMaker doing?
What have we got? Amber, jadeite, moldavite, pearls.
Your necklace with the monofilament, I would, if you said this is for sale for £200, I'm in.
Yeah.
That is an exceptional deal.
It looks so nice against the skin as well. You
Yeah.
can't see them on
Let
film,
alone,
it just sits there.
Okay, guys, this is your final call. We've got 10 left. You're going to be wearing this, right? You're going to go into a high street store and you're going to be laughing to yourself. You're going to be giggling to yourself. Okay. If you're on the phone line, okay, stay where you are because our web bidders, we're only taking confirmations. 9 left. £40 on split pay. Honestly, I would wear this to my jewellery store and say, excuse me, I've just had this as a gift. I want to buy my friend one, you know, how much would it be, or do you have anything similar? If you take £200 to a jewellery store and say, can you show me what pearls you got for £200? You're looking to get a pair of earrings.
So if you were going to make that one pearl necklace, And you were going to sell it, what's the lowest you would probably sell it for?
I think if that was in a shop, like a proper jewellery shop, it looks to me about 12 mil from here. I haven't measured it. I genuinely don't think you'd be under 200.
So, and you've got 33 on there?
I know.
That's like £4,000 or something?
Yeah. Well, that's why, like Jan said, so Jan makes pearls jewellery to sell, and Charlie Barron said the same thing. The best return on investment is singles, so pendants. That's why you'll see lots of pendants designed, because, but earrings are also good for return on investments, or, you know, station necklaces. But the price is so good. I don't even want to do price per pearl. I'm not working that out for you today.
Yeah,
You have to,
I mean, for that price, you've got a fantastic heirloom piece, and you're never going to be able to afford that again, are you? Really?
Exactly. What size is that? Right, this is an 8 mil. We've just found. So it's freshwater cultured, exactly the same as ours. The largest they do is 8 mil. Oh, does it? What? Oh, you can get 8 mil for 329. How much is a 10 mil? 389 for a 10 mil. And I think that pearl you've designed looks like 12 from where I am. So yeah, it's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer for me. It's an absolute no-brainer.
Yeah, so you're looking at this sort of size here.
Yeah, and it's not like we could go back to if you were to want to replace this. It's not like we could go back to Bernard and say, "Oh, can we get that necklace again?" Because that's taken years and years. He said they do them every 5 years because they have to collect all the bigger pearls. Right. So if you have to go back and say, "Right, we want to replace that," you have to go to South Sea. You have to go to Edison, and then you have to pay 2,500, 3,500, 4,500. So it really is incredible. We've got 4, exactly 4 left. It is absolutely exquisite. Shall we have a look at our demo? Okay, right. Okay, so this is about to sell out. Okay, perfect. So, okay, 2 left. It's beautiful.
Oh, all those people missing out.
I know. Right, sold out. Now, I feel sorry for these Angelites because they're overshadowed. But I have to say, and I do really like Angelite, this colour is actually really, really good. Is it graded at all? Ah. But it just, you can see the difference in, like, against Angelite we've done before. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. The colour of it is just absolutely gorgeous. So these are your strands. They're coming up in a moment. Before we do that, we're going to do your charm. Ah, little Angelite charm. This is cute. Okay. Okay, so here's your Angelite charm. It's brand new. We've never seen it before. Set with a little pearl. That's adorable.
It is.
You do the bracelet with this one.
It's in the bracelet, but I've put it on a clasp so that you can take it off. You could remove these 3 pearls from the bottom of here.
Yeah, that could be a pendant in its own, isn't it? That.
And just add the angel on the bottom.
It's beautiful.
Or onto anything, really.
A lot of our designers, whenever we do Angelite pieces or angel pieces, they're really, really popular. And they are, this is a guardian angel with Angelite, which is really special. And maybe this is symbolic for you, for somebody that's passed. Or my mum got me for Christmas, and I think I can get through it. My mum got me a Christmas decoration with a guardian angel wings. Because we lost my dad last year, so it's our first Christmas without him. And it was such a special, it's probably one of my favourite Christmas presents ever.
Yeah.
Because I always think it's really, I don't like to not think about people that have passed. I think it's nice to think about them being with us.
Absolutely.
Even if that makes you sad for a little bit or makes you miss them, I think it's better to kind of take it on than not.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
And it's very individual, it's very personal to you. Or if you know somebody who's maybe grieving or and maybe needs a little love. And it's not even, you know, always about people that have passed. Sometimes we talk about, my friend calls them earth angels. So people you know who are like your little saviours.
Yeah.
Who, you know, if you have a coffee with them, then you know you're going to feel better. Or so maybe you want to give this as a present to somebody or design with it. But it's really beautiful. It's a really, really beautiful little charm. Okay. So, I've got no idea what you're going to do with pricing for this one, Roscoe. Okay. Okay. We're going to do, that's really nice. You're going to do a long line.
It is, isn't it?
It's a nice long line necklace. Beautiful. Right.
Wow, that's good.
It's not your price. Solid selling silver. Okay. Last chance to get your orders open before the Angelite strands. This is like an order opener price. Yeah, it's like an early bird. Okay. Are you ready? Let's do it. Everybody pays the final low price, 95 sterling silver with your wonderful Angelite. $7.99 is a bargain. Sling that in your basket. You are going to make something with this. Whether it's earrings, whether it's a little pendant, little key
pair of
ring.
earrings, that would be lovely.
Yeah.
That would be so cute.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And I really like, Deb's Kershaw says she likes to surround herself with angels, so she's got them everywhere, which is really, really lovely. A lot of our guest designers, a lot of our makers, you know, work with these beautiful guardian angel type designs. You could always, as well, add, like, you know, skirts and flourishes and add more to it if you wanted, or keep it very simple and very sweet, like this. I love the fact that it is Angelite as well. You know, it's the gem that is the gem of the angels too.
It's a perfect match to the strand as well. It's the same colour.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Really bizarrely, we've got a Robert and a Leslie, which is my dad and my stepdad's name.
Oh.
How weird is that? Both together coming in the auction.
It's just letting you know.
I know, that's bizarre, isn't it? At $7.99, it's amazing value. Absolutely brilliant. And that's what it is, isn't it? It's these little reminders, you know, really special.
Yeah.
Really, really
I lost
special.
my mum and dad 2 years ago, and I think it's good to talk, because people don't want to talk about them, you know, and they should be talked about.
100%, definitely.
So,
yeah, and I feel comforted to think about. And I always think we look for things like robins and these lovely, lovely symbols. And I think Susie has a guardian angel to think of her mum on a bracelet she wears every single day. And it's just, you know, it might be in a moment of upset or frustration, or it's just this, don't worry, you've got, you know, it's like a little, and I don't know, I'll fall apart when I lose my mum. You're all gonna, I don't know what is gonna happen, because I'm best friends with my mum, and I can't imagine, you know, how that, I was really, really close to my dad, don't get me wrong, but, you know, just having that nice little reminder, you know, of they're still here and they're still with you and you can still talk to them. Oh, really? I know, it is. KP was just saying she lost her dad 9 years ago today, and sometimes you just can't get over the time. The time going so quickly.
No.
Yeah, it's mad,
And you
isn't it?
sometimes forget, you know, I think, I must go and tell.
Yeah, that's what I can't.
That was my hardest
because I speak to my mum every single day. I call her. We call each other all the time. Like, we're a little bit sad. She sends me videos of cats, and I send videos of cats as well. But like, I can't imagine what it's going to be like when I'm not going to be able to do that. So, yes, I've got to. Yes, but it is nice to be grateful as well and think about all the lovely things that you know,
all
people
the
that you've
positive
missed.
things.
Exactly, and that's why it's important to to think about all those lovely things and all the times that you had. And my mum said something really lovely in her grief last year that makes me feel comforted. She said, I miss him so much, but some people never knew love like that. And you think, you know, it's such a lovely way to think about it.
There's lots of positives, yeah.
Yeah, and I think, you know, talking about it, wearing something sentimental, something significant, is a reminder that they were there and they were special and you can still think about them and you still talk to them. Okay, really, there is a huge queue on the phone line. Okay, so we're going to put the Angelite strands are unpearled. We're going to get into your demonstration next. And then we're going to do the two beautiful strands. It's really, really good colour. The quality of this is really lovely. And it works. I know we always say pearls go with everything, right? But don't you think that blue of the Angelite with these pearls, they just work so well together?
It does. It really, they're just, I don't know, they're just like harmonised together, don't they?
It is. Like they are. They come heavenly together. Yeah, it is. It's like the skies and the clouds. It's beautiful. Okay, so.
Okay.
Demo time.
Right. I'm just straightening my wire here with my nylon jaw pliers.
We are going to make these gorgeous herringbone
Yes, these. We're going to make these,
earrings. Lovely.
Okay.
So what do we need?
What you need is, I've used, I think this is rose gold wire. I don't think it's copper wire, I'm not sure. But you can use any wire. These look lovely with silver or gold, rose gold.
Yeah, it looks really nice with
anything. So you need 2 lengths of, this is 0.8 wire. I'll just straighten it out. You need 2 ball head pins in the same colour, whatever you decide to choose. You need 2 of your pearls. They're about sort of just below the smallest. 2 of your Angelite and your shepherd hooks.
Perfect.
That's what you need. So first of all, we take one of your pieces of 0.8 and just make a loop at the top. So bend over about 1 centimetre of your wire and just roll it back to make a single loop. Okay, and straighten that up so you've got a nice loop at the top there. Okay, so then we're going to feed one of these lovely pearls on to there with the loop at the bottom. I'll just squidge that in a little bit more because we're now going to make the the herringbone, so we don't want the bottom of the wire to slip out of that ring. So I'm just going to make that nice and tight there. So you've got like a lollipop shape at the bottom, and then you've got your pearl. And then we take the this is 0.4 wire. You can use 0.25 or 0.6, and of course the finer the wire, the finer your herringbone will be. So first of all, we thread your 0.4 wire through that little ring at the bottom and back up and round the pearl and back through that ring at the bottom. Okay, pull it through, and then you're going to go back up round again, go behind that first wrap that you did, round that 0.8 wire you've got there, wrap it round once, and then bring it back down the other side again behind that last one that you did. Okay, and then we're back through that middle ring that we've made at the bottom of that 0.8. We just carry on doing this all the way around. So with a normal herringbone, you would have a piece of wire going right the way through, and you would wrap the herringbone on both sides. But this time we're just going up and round. Just repeat that again, wrap round once, take it round and underneath the last piece and back through that ring at the bottom. Keep going, back through. This is quite a fine wire, so you can't get it really, really straight. In fact, I quite like the organic look of it's not too uniform, you know, so and I've run out of wire there, so I'm just going to snip that little piece off, and we're going to use it from the other side. So we go round again, behind that last one, so you're going behind every time, wrapping round once and back down the other side, and each time you're just going to go through that ring at the bottom. Just snip it off a little bit, and then it's not so, don't want to get you in the eye.
Okay.
Thank you. Can't get it. There we go. So back through that ring at the bottom again. So we're keeping going, wrapping round. Getting a little kink in it. Good. Press it through that. Oh, come on. I've got a kink in my wire. Should go through. Back up the other side. Pull these together. Back round, and we just keep going like this, back round. So you're building up at the top part of your earring there. Back down. And back up. Going behind the last one each time. Wrap around. Back down. I'll just make one of them, and because you can see the finished thing over there. And back up, and then when you get to the end, you just give it 3 little wraps there. And snip off the extra using the flat side of your pliers. Give it a bit of a squidge so there's nothing sharp there, and just line these up a little bit like this. So you've got your herringbone, they're just going up this part and flat at the bottom, and then we just do a ring at the top for your earring finding. Just do press the wire against you, turn your pliers, bring it back round, reposition your pliers, make a nice ring, and then wrap round 3 times.
Now, just to let you know, the auction that we have the details in for now has sold out. We have our 8mm and our 6mm Angelite still to bring to you. We're going to bring the details in for the 8mm now.
And then we take the Angelite, pop it onto your ball head pin there, make a little loop at the top, again using a wrapped loop, reposition your pliers, wrap round, and then just take it. What I did with these ones is I just wrapped it back round the Angelite, back to the bottom, so you've got a little feature of the wire going round your Angelite. Wrap it round the ball head pin at the bottom like this, and just snip this off using your flat side of your pliers. Whoops. Straighten that up, and then we'll just make a little jump ring there, and then using 2 sets of pliers just open that little jump ring like a door. Add on your charm, your little Angelite charm, add it to the bottom of your earring, close that up, and then we just add your earring hook, and we're just about done. Just open up the back of that hook, add it to your earring.
Beautiful.
And there we go. We've got another little earring. Not as neat as those, but you can take your time and do a nice neat finish. Yeah. So you've got this these
finish.
lovely
which is gorgeous. And that's brilliant because now you've got 2 demos really. You've got the necklace, the pearl and blue Angelite necklace that Diane designed, that comes with the instructions, and then you can watch that back, and it's 2 demos really, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, so we have got, thank you Diane for that gorgeous demo. Love watching you do that.
Take that out of your way.
We've got then your 8mm round Angelite, one of my favourite stones. I think the colour of this is so peaceful.
Oh, I love it.
So calming. And there's almost a gemmy quality to these ones, isn't there?
Yeah, yes, it's got a glow to it, I think. And it's like sort of your best ever denim jeans.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful, really, really beautiful. And it will go with everything, you know. If you're sitting at home right now, you might have a pink top, a blue top, a green top. I think everybody watching, this would go with their outfit. You know what I mean? It is
absolutely.
Very, very versatile, beautiful colour. And we love Angelite, the gem of the angels, the gem of the skies. It is a really, really beautiful gem. A really, really beautiful stone. Okay, so 8mm, 38cm strand. If you want to make the featured necklace, do you want to just pass this?
Which one?
The necklace with the instructions, yeah. We can just talk through how you kind of, I know we'll get the instructions for this, but you will need both sizes, won't you?
Yes, you will for this one, yeah. And I use seed beads in between. These are, I think these are, they're light sapphire 8-0 beads, but silver would look lovely, or little pearl ones, you know. But yeah, you'd need both of the sizes of Angelite and of course the pearls.
Yeah, the beautiful pearls from the previous auction as well. So this is the 8mm size. Really, really beautiful for necklaces. Did you use both the 8 and the 6 in the bubble ring as well? The bubble
yeah,
bracelet,
whatever was left, apart from, I have got a few of the Angelite left, but yeah, I'll bring this over.
So use a bit of both. Love them.
Yeah, I've got I did the smaller ones at the back a little bit, just where it goes around your wrist. So,
beautiful.
And then sort of built it up to the front there.
Beautiful.
So,
right, we are going to go straight down to your price because it's such a good deal. We're going to go straight down to your price. Are you ready? We have 80 available, brand new strand, brand new gorgeous Angelite today. What?
oh my God.
A perfect way to finish the what is going on day.
Oh gosh.
$14.99. That's the 8mm. We've still got the 6mm to go. Okay, right, guys, get them. I've been working on JewelleryMaker since March, and I've done Angelite a handful of times. It is beautiful. Malas. If you know, we were talking earlier about meditative pieces.
Fab.
Stunning in a mala. I've seen Susie did an Angelite mala with pink pearls. They look gorgeous. They look gorgeous. But what isn't it such a good stone for a mala?
Oh, yeah.
Because it is a gem that is very peace giving.
Yeah,
it's a gem that is very calm and serene. It's like spa colours. I think like, if you were going to go to a spa, this is where my brain goes. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. You've got 8mm rounds. There's a lot of stones here as well. I mean, you managed to make a lot of pieces, didn't you, from your 3 strands?
Yeah, there are. I've got a good sized drill hole, so they're really easy to use.
Yeah.
They're lovely to work with, you know. If you're thinking about, you know, sort of doing JewelleryMaker to calm yourself down, you can't use any better stone
than your Angelite. Yeah.
Angelite.
It also works really beautifully. We've got lavender jade tomorrow. If you put Angelite with your lavender, yeah, it is beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. Well, it's blue purple, isn't it, lavender? So that's why this stone looks kind of lavender next to the lavender design. Yeah. Tomorrow when we do this lavender bracelets with Pixie, that is going to be the 3rd lavender jadeite that we've done on JewelleryMaker, and that's it. It's really rare, really, really rare, really special, really beautiful. But I think it looks really amazing. Yeah. Or if you manage to get, you remember we did the 3 for 2 offer on the jadeite, that looked really good with that with the Angelite as well. It's stunning. I can't believe we're at $14.99. I don't know where that price has come from. It's Angelite. That's like a rose quartz price, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we're still at the 6 mils. You've grabbed the 6 mils. Are you going to do lower price than the 6 mils? Yep. Yeah. Because yeah. Okay, might as well get both. Think of it this way, you're going to get both for less than 30, which is just unreal. Yeah. Right, your 6 mils next. Now, I think it would be gorgeous to do a crisscross with these 6 mils.
Oh, gosh.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it? In Angelite, a crisscross in the Angelite. Again, a mala. It'd be beautiful. Imagine how posh if you use these to do a mala. It'd be so posh. Right, are you ready? 6 mils, 100 carats. Get on that telephone line with all of our collectors already getting it. So we did the Angel Charm at $7.99. That was way too low. The 8 mils at 14. Now they're still available. I would just add them both to your order, honestly. I would just be adding both of these to your order. That's amazing already, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's amazing
They are
already.
lovely. It's just that they've been a bit overshadowed, like you say. You know, everything that have been on the show today has just been amazing.
Yeah.
And normally, if
This would be the
I'm
one
watching
for
the
that,
show, Angelite would be like, oh,
Oh my
Angelite's
gosh,
on today.
100%.
You know?
100% agree. Right, are you ready? 80 chances only. 80 chances only. Get ready. How about this? Right, so that is for $28.99 for both of them. I can't work it out. My brain pickled. About £28 for them both. It's unreal. The 6 and the 8 mil. That's like, it's like another 2 for 1, really. You should be paying £28 for the 8 mil. $12.99 for your 6 mil. Oh, you can get 2 at that price, can't you? Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I just love the palette of the Angelite, if that makes sense, the palette of the blue. It's not a pastel, but it's not really strong either. It's hard to describe.
No, it isn't. But it has got a strength to it. I can't explain.
But the only thing I can say is it's like serene blue. It's just like heavenly blue. It's just absolutely, it's not sky blue, but it's heavenly blue. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's beautiful. So beautiful. We're at $12.99. Now there is a hue on that telephone line. We just did the 8 mils at $14.99 and the 6 mils at $12.99. So it really is an exciting chance to be able to get that beautiful quality into your collection today. Absolutely breathtaking.
Do they get this as well with the Angelite, or is it just with the pearl?
Roscoe, the instructions, we're just going to double check. We know it's definitely with your pearls. We're just going to check and see if it's with your Angelite as well. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. I can't wait to see designs. Diane, I want to compliment you on your gorgeous jewellery today, because every single piece that you've done has just been blowing me away. I think
amazing.
the earrings at the end that you've made,
The ones with the
with the circle, that's £20 pair of earrings there, right? You've only used 4 beads.
Yeah.
You will. Okay, wonderful. You will get the instructions as well. Okay.
And this one. Although that's the pearls there, isn't it? Oh, I love it.
Beautiful. Yeah, you've done gorgeous jewellery. Okay, we are just a few minutes away until the end of our show. Of course, we will be doing throughout January. Have you heard about the secret sale? 1 o'clock on JewelleryMaker all throughout January. On the web, we're loading in sale.
I did notice that.
Yeah.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah. So we can do it for the whole of Jan. Yeah. So they're going to be available all day as well then. So you can just tune in throughout January, any time in the afternoon, and you'll be able to grab those sale deals. Okay, last auction then. This is, oh, what have we got left in stock of these, Roscoe? Amber. Pearls. Oh, sorry, it's not listed as gemstones, it's listed as the charm. Oh, excuse me. Yep, sorry, I didn't realise that. So, heart is the garnet. Okay, the heart is the garnet. The pearl is the shell. The pearl is the shell.
Oh, aren't these lovely?
The shell.
Gorgeous.
The lion is the amber. And I don't know how we have any of these left. Your dragon is the jade. Are they 8 mils?
They look bigger, don't they? They're bigger than 8 mils, aren't they?
9 mil.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Right, guys, get that. Oh, come on, that's silly. How much is this going to go to? I can't remember. Oh, there's only 4 dragons. Okay, we've only got 4 dragons. We've only got 10 hearts. The garnet is lovely. And it's January's birth gem. Are you ready? The pearls are lovely.
That's my birth gem. My birthday this month.
Are you January garnet, baby?
I've got a, well, it's my birthday on Tuesday.
Oh, I didn't know
But
that.
I've got a birthday show on the 19th.
Ah, a little bit later in the month.
Yeah.
Right, this is your pearl bracelet, £30. Right, the dragon, if you want the dragon, be as fast as you possibly can. We're warming you up for that 1 o'clock secret sale. That's not easy to say when you've got a sore tongue. Right, 1 left in the dragon. This is the pearls, or excuse me, I should say the shells. It also comes with jewelry elastic. It also comes with nylon thread. So it's a project in a box, and it comes in a box. Look at that. I mean, you pay £30 for a silver charm, won't you?
Oh, yeah.
Elsewhere. So that was the shell with real pearl. The heart, the dragon's gone. Sold out, Mr. Dragon. The heart is really nice.
Oh, aren't they lovely?
Yeah. Your garnets. Again, you pay £30 for a silver charm like that.
They nearly look metallic. They're so
They're massive. These are 10 mil. And you get your stretchy, you get your jewelry elastic and your nylon thread.
That's got like beading around the outside. That's lovely.
I think you could engrave on that as well.
Yeah.
And then your amber. Now this is the lion. That comes with your amber. Again, that's £30. That's so good.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Yeah.
What a lovely present. What a lovely present for
Great
someone.
present. Great little gift. And it comes in the box as well. It's really good value. Really, really, really good value. Hold on that telephone line. Well done. And congratulations to every single one of you. So don't forget, we have got your secret sale every day in January at 1 o'clock. We also tomorrow, so we've got Susie with us tomorrow, we're doing a wellbeing show. So we've got some more chakra pieces lined up. We've got some lovely projects to share with you. We're doing the Pixu, carved Pixu. Now, we've done Pixu charms before, a little bit like these ones, but I don't think I've ever done a carved Pixu in jadeite. This is the deal of the week. Yeah, beautiful. I love him. I love him, I love him, I love him. If you love Pixus, maybe you've got one of the charms that we've done before, or maybe you've got a carving or a stone. We'll be telling you all about Mr. Pixu tomorrow, and he's only gone and sourced lavender jade for us as well. Mr. Pixu, we've got, this is your deal of the week, and it's coming up for you tomorrow at 10 a.m. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you so much, Diane, for joining us on the show today.
Pleasure. I always enjoy it.
Oh, good. Your demos have been brilliant as well. So thank you. And thank you for joining us. We've had such a lovely day. I hope you've managed to keep yourself nice and warm and snuggly. It's only going to get colder, apparently. So just make sure you keep yourself warm and safe. And I will be back with Susie tomorrow. When are you next, Matthew?
19th.
For your birthday show?
Yeah.
Oh, well, happy birthday for while you're off.
Oh,
Dan will be back on the 19th. Have a lovely afternoon.
Happy New Year.